Well, good morning and greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here again at Action Pants Gaming with another just hanging out, playing some No Man's Sky, enjoying the No Man's Sky community. It's Monday, I believe. It is currently my day off, which will change on May 4th again, back to my old schedule. But for now, we got Mondays, which means you're gonna hear my horrible voice pretty much every Monday until May 4th. And with that said, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, what are we gonna do today? I think we're just gonna do a myriad of things. I think we're gonna build, I think we're gonna hunt down a ship, I think we're gonna do some exploring. I need to find a new build site. We are roughly 3,000 pieces away from finishing this city, or whenever the game says, yeah, that's it. We'll probably go through, maybe delete a base. I might just wipe this whole thing out. I don't know yet. I've been thinking about it. But I'm thinking about putting a sign up over the clothing store here. And I keep looking at that round building over there like I should be able to put something in there. I just don't know what yet. I think we need to add some signs or something on that. It's a little barren. Not a big deal, but I think we might be able to. I'm still debating on building another structure. I was going to say building another building. And then I was like, that sounds a little redundant. A little funky, if you will. But I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Maybe just concentrate on what little parts we have left. What little parts? It's a full base. And then going from there. Oh, we already got people here. We got Will Badger. Good morning. We got Delta One. Thank you for stopping in. Well, thank you, Will. Thanks for stopping in before work. Smooth and silky. Gamma, what happened to that message there, bro? What'd you do there? Yeah, almost will. I mean, it's the planetarium. Although if I were to redo a planetarium, I would do it differently this time, but it'd be very difficult, unfortunately. Oh, hey. I don't know if I could, although, we might do a little experiment today. We might go look for an R&D in another save, Actually, I might do that in my Utopia save. That might be the way to go. But yeah, that round building houses the planetarium. I was looking at the app for No Man's Sky, and the part that Rev wanted was the expedition part. So maybe he could not see it when... Oh, maybe. That could be it. Gamma, I am going to try to call on you today. I want to clear out the fireplace, but part of me is kind of... I don't know, because I managed last night. I was going to come back last night, but it didn't happen because, well, life. I was hoping to, but then it started getting late, and I'm like, I was starting to get really tired. My day started a lot later than I was expecting it to. I thought it was going to start in the morning, and then kind of, you know how it goes. It is what it is. Anyway, but I did manage to clear out most of what I needed, and I'm green. I'm green, baby. So our terrain edits have miraculously greened up. Now, I am probably going to destroy that pretty easily, unfortunately, right about here. Because this is the last spot, and I kind of wanted to be able to build in here, but it's not detrimental. Like, this is not, like, going to kill me if this doesn't work. See, we're still green. Still green. I mean, if I can get most of this out of here, that would be nice. Oof, still green. But the part I'm more concerned about... okay, we went red. All right, I got a few, so that's good. Right on, Gamma. That works for me, bro. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload. So it looks like we got about roughly 10 edits. So what I want to do here is I want to use those edits to clear out the fireplace, because that building people go in through more often, myself included. But when people visit, they tend to go to that door a lot. Because, well, it's a pretty funky door. Count as parts? No. Okay. So, terrain edits are an overall, okay, in your save. It is not per base computer. It is an overall for the entire save, okay? And tech support was kind enough to explain this at one point. So, it doesn't count as a build part, it just counts as a terrain edit. That's why when you bring up a floor panel, because those are the best ones to tell, because they take the terrain out, right? So, if we look over here, and let's make this larger so we can actually read it for right now. Is it under general? No, it's under display? No. Camera? Accessibility. There it is. Alright, so we're going to go 100% here for a minute. And I'm going to turn it back down, because building with that on at 100% is bloody annoying, because then you get this gigantic build menu in your face. That needs to be turned off. Rev, what is going on, homie? How you doing? So, so far, I've noticed that when you take away your terrain and you are green, like all the stuff restored a bunch of terrain, trying to get my terrain edits back to a green state. As you can see, obviously, our base is, not uploadable. We are at, 12,087. Ooh, we knocked some of those parts out from yesterday, actually. So I have 12,087 out of 3,000 for uploadable. So 3, 6, 9, 12. We have 4 bases on this one base computer. All right, that's a lot, obviously. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, excuse me. Ooh, pardon me. Sorry about that. Nip nip hit me hard there. I should probably start eating and do less of the inhaling on. I think my body is finally trying to tell me something like, dude, you need to cut that out. All right, so Rev, the part is an expedition part, so yeah. That's what, yeah, okay. That shouldn't matter, though. Because before I didn't have that part of the whole deal with, multiplayer that was so awesome was that, if I didn't have something, and I remember this was way back when you couldn't get Quicksilver. They stopped doing Quicksilver. There was like no way to get it. So if you weren't part of the original Quicksilver stuff, which I had missed out on later on, and then when I, came back, I missed it. So I couldn't get trees, for example. I mean, back then you had like trees and a couple other things, but it wasn't what we have today, that's for sure. Have a good day, APG, everybody. Time for work. Oh, well, all right, bro. Well, I hope your day goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. I hope your workday is as pleasant as a workday can be. Take care, my friend. All right. We're going to throw in some music today as well. I think we're going to put a sign here, just some sort of sign. I don't know what yet. I haven't figured it out. I wish we had some... Oh, actually, you know what? I think I know what we can do because it's sort of clothing. We could do... And I wish we could mirror a poster. Like, we mirror stickers, but I can't mirror a poster, which is a bummer. Because I would love to be able to do, like these two, like this flipped. I'd like to do that flipped. This one right now would be perfect. That flipped would be good. This mirrored would be wonderful to make a full, like it kind of looks like it should be a square or a rectangle, right? I mean, it really does. Like it looks like it's the corner of a whole other poster. It's like, yep, we cut the corner out. It'd be cool if they did, three other of these that did combine into one, and even maybe an image, that would be kind of neat. I think that might go over relatively well. Oh, guys, give me 1 sec. I gotta deal with a phone thing. All right, sorry about that. Had to respond to something and blah blah blah. It was important. Okay, so dun, dun, dun. I'm saying that because in Fallout I had to find a fuse, put in a fuse box, and someone gave me and I could not use it, but I found it. Yeah, okay. All right. So anyway, blah 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 stuff. This might make a good. See, I'm just looking for something that's like exosuit looking or related, which is kind of this one, but it's a little too outlaw. That's Night Squad. Factions, maybe that one. Maybe we could do something with that one. Just Utopia. Utopia exosuit. Yeah, maybe we'll use that one. I haven't used this yet. Although it's kind of... I guess that works. You know, I mean... With that, the coloration... But it doesn't really scream exosuit, you know? Alright, but it is I do have to make some sort of sign with that because it's a nice poster and I haven't used it yet. Again, not my favorite color tones, but, you know, I do like that one a lot. Alright, we need something that says exosuit. This is the closest thing. That's, you know, and again, I wish we could mirror this, you know. I mean, that would be preferable. Preferable. We gotta try and get some music rolling for you. This kind of works. Anomalous. But again, it doesn't really, you know, that's showing the anomaly. This kind of works as like, you know, potentially but it's very, I mean, I guess the Traveler maybe. Yeah, it's a tough one. This kinda, but it's a guild thing. It's a race poster. Not the swirl, although maybe. Keen? Does that say? I never really read these half the time. Keen. You're pretty keen. Alright. Gek Hypnosis, Orbital. This is not bad. What do we got up here for? We could do stickers, I guess. But again, you know, this works. But we've used it a bit. We may have to come up with something. We have to maybe make something out of posters. A poster with a throttle jacket. What's going on? Yeah, you know. I want to come back tonight, though, with something different. Like, I just have the urge. I'm thinking about maybe getting back into some racing. Like, part of me is kind of wanting to do some racing. Or we could just go simple. I'm not even doing that. I want to sign here. I want to sign. Alright, let's try and figure something out here. It's always tough working in an area that you've been essentially done with. Alright, so basically should have kept that there. Alright, you should go back in with no effort, right? You're not attached to anything. Okay, good to know. Oh, yeah. let's do that here. Okay, I think I got an idea. It might work. It might not, but it might. Boop, boop, doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Kinda. Come on, there we go. And again, the audio, yeah, we're gonna, give me a minute, we're gonna get some music going here via low budget streamer style. But hey, it works. All right, just because we can, that way we can turn down the sound effects and everything, because that crunchiness gets really, really annoying very quickly for me, and I'm sure for you all as well, and I don't want to have you suffer through the bad audio and flashy, crackly stuff. So while I'm doing that, we're gonna get the bartender started. Hey, what's going on, bud? Welcome. We're gonna stare at this neat little thing because I still want to try some stuff with this. I'm gonna see if I can make it different, but I like the simplicity of this, to be honest with you. Part of me wishes it had a little bit of the swirl in there from, you know, the central part, but then we would get a lot more of the fog effect. I might try and see if, you know, the poster above, use the traveler sticker, and the bottom, add nuke sticker. Maybe do something like that. Well, we'll get back to the sign. We have to get the preliminary started on that anyway. All right, let me get going here. Try and get some music going for y'all. I think that's the right input on my... Ooh, we are... I don't know how much music we're going to get. We might have to charge our fan. And unfortunately, my phone does not charge via this cable into... Speaking of that cable, what happened to it? There you are. Low budget streamer, trying to make it more pleasant for you. Let's see if we can't get this rolling here. And again, music is going to be provided by Here We Go, a YouTube channel with some copyright-free awesome music for building, in my opinion. So we're going to do the chill out mix. Hopefully you'll hear it. Let me know if it's too loud, not loud enough, all that fun stuff. All right. Let's get back to business. I tell you, those sound effect, the crunchy, crackly noise here it's really a bummer, to be honest. Like, we're so close to having a very nice, immersive thing that I will probably, will never be viewed except by those of you who are subscribed to my channel. So, I appreciate that anyway. Alright, where are we going? We're going to go back to the clothing store here. Right? The exosuit store. And we're going to have zero room to do any of this, so that should prove to be interesting. Alright, so I had an idea, now I forgot it. Oh yeah, now I remember it. Simple. We're going to keep it simple. Nothing too outrageous, nothing too crazy. We may or may not do a... Oh, shoot. Damn it. Uh-oh, hold on. This cable is not perfect. I need to get an update. But the amount... Man, iPhone and their freaking cables, the amount they charge you for like a little adapter or cable is... Dare I say, freaking ridiculous. Alright, we're going to try just current location, no alterations, just do it and see what freaking happens. With no care in the world whatsoever for our consequences. I like to start with, you know, one thing and then just kind of add and see what we get. And again, please let me know if the music is not loud enough, too loud, all that fun stuff. And we'll probably hunt down a ship today. I have a feeling. Alright, there's two different versions of this that I want to try. Alright. It's going to be too big. I already tell. And you're facing the wrong way. Alright, so you need that. So we may have to do some finagling. Yeah, that's good. Well, it might be neat. Yeah, we won't know until we put it in. Let's try it. A little bit hanging out above and below. Might create a neat little effect. Let's find out, shall we? That's not really what I wanted, but... kind of curious to see what it would look like. Oh, wait a minute, that's not going the right way. That's not what I want. Lost something somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Alright, so that's a good opposition. That's not quite what I was looking for. Alright, so if I do that, but okay, we gotta go smaller, which I don't want to do. Well, we won't have to if I get what I want. Alright, that's not what I want. What I want, I think, is... go. That needs to go partially that way. Alright, so let's do that. Do that. Okay, that way if I do this, then I do that. That. Then that. Then this. That should put me. No. It doesn't now. Shoot. Actually, no, I can do it like this, can't I? Left, right. But that's not going to put me in the middle, is it? No. Damn it. Alright, so how am I going to do that? How do I get that in the middle? Alright, just for ha-has, let's see what happens first. Because it's still probably not going to quite work what I want. And we may even go up higher. We may need to. I might do a big billboardy one there, but we'll see. Alright, so if I do that, I do have to do a... Alright, so we got a front. Alright, let's see where this ends up here. No, I need to move that way over. Okay, so I need to find... Okay, never mind. I know what I need. Hold on. We're way off here. Samsonite. Alright. First off, I'm way the hell off here. Okay, so I need a new brain is what I need, but that's not going to happen. I wish they'd start selling those, you know? Replace it every few years with a fresh one. You know, but retain what you had, you know? It's actually going to be better. Alright. I'm still going to keep you around for manual purposes. That would be a good platform to work off of if we end up having to do something manually. Alright, so now if you're here, alright, how do we get that to be, we want that like roughly here. No, we don't. We want that to be... I want it here. Okay, so your glitch point is where? Hey! What's going on, mister? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. We may have to do this El Manuel, but I don't want to. And I also have to remember how I did this. Alright, so that's going to have to come in. Alright. I think we're going to have to go up a half step, but this is about as simple as I can do this here. I've got another idea, but I mean for something completely different with the science, but we're going to hunt down a new R&D, and I think we're going to use our Utopia save. Are you actually? No, you need, like I thought, we need to go higher. Well, I don't want to, but yeah, we do. Kodowski, damn it. You know what? I think we need to move it up. Excuse me. Well, maybe not. Well, now that I'm looking at it, now I'm thinking I need to move these down here. Damn it. Or just have one of these up here. But I like the spinning ones. I don't want to do 3, though. I don't know. Alright, it's okay, just because we can. And I probably should have saved that bit there, but oh well. See now, if we were to try and get that to match, if you notice here, you know, in order for those two to overlay, that's a whole different spacing. And this is why I need to set up another R&D, is because I need an area that I can throw stuff around in. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Well, how did you know? Alright, we'd have to do some sort of... Yeah, for that to work, okay. But I like it. You know, once we put up its bracketry, but now I'm really thinking it needs to kind of come up here. You're going to make me redo this whole entire thing, aren't you? This is true again, but we could be neighbors. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look at that later. You don't know, I like to explore and find that spot that just speaks to me, you know what I mean? Alright, so do we want it here or do we want to go up higher? I think we want to go up higher. No. Damn it. No, I think here. Damn it. I like the triangle that this makes. Bump, 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 bump. I mean, it's already tough to see, but and then we put it up higher, but maybe. Where do I do this? Because now I'm looking at it like, damn, this would look cool in that. Alright, this is what we're going to do. I don't want to, but we're going to. Alright, that looks good, but Will that look good here and here, is what I'm wondering. It almost needs to be on its own. But if we do it, all right, you know what? The only way to do it is to try it. Like, honestly. What can we do with that? Well, now. What was that? You think around the door? I don't know what you mean. Around the door? Like, oh, as you walk in? Like here? We could. Oh, you mean right here, where it is currently? Where it is currently, or actually physically around the door? Yeah, how big is that? That would be big. So you walk through it, okay. All right, we can try it. Ooh. Oh, if that was up higher. Ooh, if that were slightly bigger. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, we got it. Oh, no. If that were bigger. Shit. But if it were bigger, we'd have to put it in manually somewhere. Damn it. It fits too freaking perfect. That needs to go bigger. Alright, we need to go a little bit bigger, but not much. And then we gotta figure out how to freaking get it in there. And then we got to figure out how to cap it. Because then that becomes a whole different... We need an R&D area. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Alright. Either that or we're, I already have all this set up here for the most part. And if not, I can make it again. It's not a big deal. This needs to have something going with it. I'm wondering if I turned it, we could get... Alright, we'll try the one by the door. We'll see if I can even do that here. We're going to lose these lights. Oh, I already have it set up. Then I can just drop it. Right. I mean, if I'm going to do that, then I might as well just... Heck, I could just hand place that in. And it would be a little different, but... Although it is pretty dope. Good call, homie, actually, yeah. That's a really good call. Yeah, blinkies. Shape's different, but I think it needs to be. Yeah, and it needs to be rotated the other way. It doesn't quite work. It does, but it doesn't, you know what I mean? No. I think the other way is going to be too much. Although, you know, we won't know until we try it, so let's try it. Again, the music today brought to you by Here We Go, YouTube channel. End up being too wide, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be way too. Alright, so that's going to need to go the next one over. Alright. I hate to say it. I may not be an expert at building, but I recognize when one looks good, and this one does. It's the only sign you can walk through, so use it when you can. No, I totally agree, Gamma. But that looks pretty good too. And when I do a walkthrough one, I think it's going to be, you know what I mean? It's going to be a walkthrough one. It'll be a tunnel. It'll be, you know what I mean? It'll be worthwhile. I do think this works. I think it's better than it just spinning on its own. It's kind of cool the way it hits the sides of the... I don't know. Yeah, this is a tough call for me here because I know it worked. It's fine either way. Is kind of where I'm going with this. You know what I mean? I kind of think that one on either side. Change the color here. Bring this back down. Ooh, pardon me. Alright, why are you being a pain in my tuchus right now? You should just land on that. Thank you. The Unreal 5 stuff is just mind-blowing. You just don't know what is real or not. Yeah, it's real. That stuff is starting to look really, really nice. I don't know. What do y'all think? I'm thinking this, if I'm to be honest. Again, I think one on each side would look better. I kind of wanted a triangular thing going on here because this building has a triangular shape. But now I'm thinking maybe this, and then a whole other just kind of crazy billboard up here with some sort of other thing going on here, or maybe something like that. I mean, this as an item itself works pretty good, you know. I can't get at that without. Okay. Nobody's saying nothing. I think. It doesn't matter what I think anymore. I think it looks better with that around it than nothing around it. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. There's no way for me to do that. Because remember, I need to hide this. So there would be this big giant lump right here. You know what I mean? Alright, well, worst case scenario, we don't like it, we delete it. Took us almost no time to make, so... The really tricky part about this one is knowing which way to flip it so that it matches. Like that one does not. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's good. Alright, it's the same thing side to side. Alright. I was like, no! I don't want to flip it again. Looks good. You forgot it has a lot under the amen. Oh, the almond. The awning. But there's not enough room. Like the size of this part right here is huge. If I could get out of here for a second. Ooh, this could be dangerous. Alright, maybe we don't need to. Thank you. APG is the Ramses 2 of No Man's Sky. Well, welcome, Black Dejin. How are you today? Thank you for stopping in today. I would say I'm the nothing. I have no idea what I am anymore. All right, do we like this? We kind of do. We're kind of digging it. And there may be something right here. Don't forget the best. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. I'm the APG of APG, that's darn right. You're darn tootin' there, mister. Well, you know, if I can get somebody interested in building in this game and they end up loving it, then I have succeeded. You will join the dark side. Young Jedi. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of digging it. We're going to reload, just hopefully these will sync. Now we just do one of our other typical signs, or like a cross, but with something else. You know, one of the other ones I made with the moon sign. And that would connect it all. Right? Alright, here comes in. Now we're coming into the silly stuff of like, what's it look like when I'm walking around? Oh, no, 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 no. 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 Scheiße. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Ooh, actually, that looks dope like that. Yeah, okay, we might have to keep it. You see that lag? I had a wicked lag spike right there. I was like, oh. Like, what the hell is going on? My Macintosh scented candle is going right now. Smelling super sweet. It's all about like when you walk around and looking through a certain view. And that's nice, because this used to just be like you'd look out the window and it was just nothing going on, you know? It was just like, here's a building. Now we have some movement. Almost looks like one sign when you're looking out at it. Although now I'm debating on changing that angled area to something maybe stone instead. Yeah, to kind of match. Yeah, we could add some color to the sign, which I might do. We might add a little bit of that blue and yellow with the triangular sticker. Yeah, I'm loving these new signs, man. These new signs have added so much, and the Utopia thing have added so much more life to this place. You know how it works, folks. I gotta look at it for a minute. Is it worth it? Should we keep it? All you need is a dancing geck in the middle. Well, we got the dancing geck. I think there's a blob one coming too. Actually, we should go check Quicksilver, see if anything's shown up. And it looks different enough from this one. But still retaining, obviously, the language. But, you know, it looks very different than this one. Wow, man, there's a weird lag spike right here. Oh, I know what that is. For some reason, when I'm getting a message on my phone, because my phone's plugged into my receiver, it's causing a weird lag spike. Yeah, so we already got, you know, we got the geck. Oh, and even from here, creepy geck. What up, creepy geck? We got the creepy geck in the window. But there's still, again, as we're walking around, now we've got some, like, you know, we got a little vibe going on. This is where it matters. Coming down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Movement. Heck yeah, we need a building right here. Damn it. I need something. I want to build more. Damn it. Just let me. Give me 60. Yeah, and then I get 60. Give me 100. Just give me a game where I can do this. But just build with these kind of parts and different ones and more of them. Should your creepy geck not be in your seedy part of the city? He ended up there just randomly, so, you know, creepy geck. Creepy geck in the window, keeping an eye on you. Alright, let's sync this up. We're going to do a save here somehow. We'll wait for a sec. We'll do an autosave here, I guess. I'll just wait a minute. Then we'll autosave and we'll reload so we can get these synced. Because right now they are out of sync with each other. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked with that. That works pretty darn well. That would make a nice standalone. We could do a standalone, but maybe with a multi-tool I think would look cool in this as well. I think the multi-tool would fit even better. He was transferred, yeah. The creepy geck in the window. I should just find places to put creepy geck in the window. And then we'll decorate in here as we come in here. You know, we'll have a couple of these. And then I'll put, like, you know, a couple of smaller versions in here, perhaps. You know what it is? I've been noticing with these Gek, man. You know, the minute we go down into the subway, check it out, I'm telling you. Bet you he'll be late to work as always, or hiding out in the back. Alright, this is important. We're still green in our terrain edits, and blammo, everything's looking pretty clean. But, as I said, Viking, bright and early, at work, ready to defend. What up, buddy? Checking his nails out, making sure they're doing alright. Have you tried to put them into a screen? Not yet. Oh, what? Put what into a screen? One of these round things? One of these signs? Not yet. But see? Creepy. Yeah, see? Hey, sorry, man, I was out back. Just don't look in my eyes. Yeah, see, he looks stoned. Yeah, see, he's got his head down in shame. I know, I'm always late. Can't help it. You know, my Starship lost an engine. I had to, you know. Oh, the gun and car, not yet. The car is going to be a little bit difficult because it comes out so far. But that's why we need to find a. That's why we need to find an R&D. Like I have this one because, although I could put it flat like this, yeah, I could. Like I did this one. The gun would have to go in normal. The car would have to go in horizontal because we need to look at the car from the top view. You know what I mean? Damn lights in here. Thank you, jeez. Yeah, I know. You better not be in my stash. I got the King's Reserve. Oh, yeah, we gotta change that because that's gonna drive me nuts. Alright. Let's stand out in front of our blinky freaking everything. That drives me so crazy. It's like my one real major pet peeve with this is that. It's just off. They're not quite meeting. Alright, let's give it a reload. Auto save. Thank you very much. That Gek being my stash, man, you're about to get fired. Out of a cannon. Excuse me. A creepy Gek in the window, staring down at you. Makes you feel real nervous. Not sure what you're gonna do. Oops. Guess we had that left over. There we go. Now we're synced. Now, boom, right in the middle. I think we can hard save this. Let's throw up some stickers. Let's try and change the effect of the lighting there on top, which hopefully should not interfere with anything else. That tones that down a little bit. Are we getting sticker on anything else? Doesn't look like it. We're going to change these to black. And that helps tone that down. Yeah, much better. And I should reverse that sticker though. That way we get the opposing coloration. Let's do that. Okay. So let's turn around a sticker. How do we mirror a sticker? Well, for those of you who do not know, it's actually pretty easy. If you have legacy parts, I highly recommend them. So, for those of you unfamiliar with taking a sticker and reversing it, take your sticker, copy it, put it down, hold on, copy it, build it, okay, aha, limited to 50 per base, okay, so let's try with another sticker then, because that ain't gonna work, apparently. Oopsie. So apparently I have reached my limit for that type of sticker, unfortunately. Which sucks, because that one works the best. Alright, so we gotta do one of two things. We either gotta figure out where we don't want that sticker. But let me just show you how to reverse one anyway. That way you know how, if you don't. For those of you who don't. So, a nice one to see, nice and easy, is this one here. So, I'm going to place this sticker, and I might even be limited here. We're going to copy it, we're going to plant it, then we're going to copy this planted one, I missed the thing. It leveled out a lot easier the other way. It had it. I wish they hadn't fixed it, to be honest with you now. And now you have a reversal. So place your sticker, and I think Beeps has a tutorial on this. It's actually where I learned it from. Then copy the sticker. So place it, copy, place the copied, copy that one, then you have a reversal. Pretty straightforward, nice and simple. And what's really kind of neat too is taking one of these stickers, for example, and then copying that, and then using your copy which you can't really rotate it and it just kind of changes like the patterns. See how the patterns kind of changing, gets a little bigger, doesn't actually scale. So as I copy this, now see it's crooked. I can't rotate it, it just does this when I hit the rotation buttons. Alright. Now if we had that other way, man, this would be rotating. So I'm kind of, again, I'm bummed we lost that. I know some people were not thrilled with it, but after using it, man, and I figured out how to kind of get it, it really, it was a little finicky, yes, but the overall effect we ended up getting with it was pretty freaking cool. Yeah. Excuse me. My apologies. And then we just do one of our standard signs right here. And actually, let's have some fun with that. We may need to go up with this, but... I need to finish the city. I really want to do something new structurally. I've got an idea I've had for a while, but I don't know how the hell I'm going to accomplish it. It's been a kind of an odd thought for a while. And I just don't know how to do... I gotta watch Crisscross's curve stuff, man. It's just, that shit's so complicated. And my brain's like, no. You're not that smart. You're just lucky most of the time. I think we need to do this a little bit higher. I think we're going to do it there. Then we can put some bracketry up. So it's got like some sort of, scaffold holding it. And I like how that cuts down on all that brightness. It's not as heavy in your eye. Yeah, that's much better. Although, I liked the blue and yellow. Where am I using that sticker? Where can I... Pretty much everywhere. It just has a nice combination with the blue and the yellow right next to each other mixed around. You figure I'd be done with this sticker by now. Alright, blue and yellow. Where have I used here? There's no way I got 50 of those on this build. I got more of these frickin' things than I do of that one. Oh, I know where. Shit. Alright, here's at least 2. We got like 3 or 4 or 5 here on this one. Actually, I think that's only 1. Yeah, how do I have 50 here? I do not have 50 here. There's no bloody way I have 50 here. There's 1 here. Maybe, well, no, there's 2 here. That's all cafe signing. There's no bloody way I've got 50 of that here. Yeah, there's a few here. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 7. I haven't even colored these. There's like maybe 20. No way that's 50 I got here. Baloney. I don't think the game knows how to count. I didn't use that on the blimp. No, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I didn't even color the lights here. Oh, wait. I got a couple over here. Oh, yeah, I got two here. I got another two. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there might be. Yeah, there's a couple in here. And I'm wishing I had used a different color in there to contrast with the blue. Yeah, alright. I might have 50. It's still called BS. Barely. Barely 50. Alright. Oh, I think we lost our music. Alright, now we'll try and create some other sort of funky sign as soon as I get some music on here. Let's see what other playlist the station has. He's got one here. What's this one? Yeah, that should be cool. Or not. We'll find out shortly. Okay, let's make another sign. Again, music brought to you by Here We Go on YouTube, HEAR, like you're hearing it. Great station for just kind of mellow, chilling, vibing, building, whatever. It works pretty darn well for me. Not too much in a lyrical way, you know. I don't want to have to listen to lyrics. What are they singing about? You know, I just kind of want to do. All right, we're gonna have to do that differently too, aren't we? All right, let's go with. I don't know if I want to go with the circular. Let's go with this one here. All right, that's gonna do that upside down, which I like. All right, let's do that. Royalty-free music. Because YouTube and the rest of the universe has a problem with people humming their songs. For some bizarre reason. And just to see what it looks like, which I'm going to do this sign somewhere else. Not here, I already did it. No. Oh yeah. Although I think we are flipped the wrong way here. Yeah, that needs to be... Okay, yeah, we gotta flip that. There it is. Ooh, we might just keep that. Oh yeah, that ain't bad at all, is it? And you are listening to APG, your YouTube DJ. Oh yeah, looks like a rocket ship in the middle, right? You got the fins down here. You got the exhaust and the engine, and then like the shape of a rocket ship. I love these new freaking signs, man. These new signs are freaking killer. They really, really are. And we could even color that to highlight that, right? So, you know, we're going to go into our stickers again. We're going to go, damn it! And then, I guess we'll come over to here. We'll rotate it. We'd probably have to do a combination of the upper part here or we could go, let's try a 7. All right, that might work. See, now this is where you'd want to flip, right? So, probably not that though, because it's not dark enough. But, you know how that 7, you know, I was trying to use that angle of the 7 to kind of fill in this gap right here, okay? Get grooving and building. The smooth sounds of Here We Go music and APG's annoying voice. Alright, what else we got here? Welcome to Rocket Ship Records. Ooh, man. We could try jamming a poster here. It's not bad. I'm trying to think, do I have anything? Can we build something that looks sort of rocket shippy? Well, I mean, at scale we could, maybe, but we'd have to go somewhere. And I'm just thinking maybe we can put something in there to fill in that, but I'm digging the negative space. And I suppose you just have to kind of imagine it. Tried to do that all in rhythm, but I'd have to go back on that. might not be close enough. That's going to go the wrong way. So we want to... Oh, shoot. Okay, that means I need to do what? You got to come back. Damn it, okay. Then you got to go up. Then you have to go halfway in. Like so. And you also have to go halfway in the other way. Well, no. You should meet. Yeah, you should meet. All right. Hey, welcome, Elizabeth. How are you today? And thank you all for stopping in today. See a few people there lurking in the background. I know it's tough for builders to keep an eye on the stuff, but you know, we do our best. If I kept looking over at chat, I'd never get anything built. But then I enjoyed the chat as well. I wish there was some sort of verbal, like, yeah, but then I could see that getting dangerous real quick. Alright, so now we need to do this. And that. That. I like the first music we had on this guy's channel. This one, it's okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need... Yeah, I just need that, right? I don't even need to do what I just did. There you go. That's how I do what I need to do. Now, I can just do this, right? Now. Alright, how do I do what I want to do? Alright, so that glitches in like that. Oh, topside, moron. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so I don't need to do anything. Although I think we moved to move this a half step this way. Alright, so let's try that. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to move it. Alright, this one might be too goofy in terms of the music we're listening to right now. Yeah, I'm not digging this. Throwing off my vibe, man. What other playlist you got here, buddy? You got some good stuff, though, I mean, normally. Let's try this one. I think we've already heard it, but let's get back into it. All right. Oh, you're right, but now, like, see, it's got more of that rocket, that kind of you know, old school rocket vibe. Rocket vibe. Alright, I'm digging this. We have to move it in half. Okay. Oh, pardonnez-moi. Jeez, I'm dying. Dying over here. Yeah, we want to keep an original. Pardon. But that was a good idea, homie. Maybe the Atlas in the middle. Could do a spinning globe too. That would probably look interesting. What am I doing? What do I need? I'm here now. Now I need you. Is the music okay, guys? Is it too loud, too soft? How are we doing on that? Is that okay? Y'all, can I get a... Ooh, you stuck in there? Oh, you are. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. That would have sucked. Okay, so that's the middle here on that one. It should do what we want. We can even probably cut it back even further, but... Ooh. Skull is neat. The color... They turned... I think they turned it down a bit, though, didn't they? I think they toned it down. Ah, shoot. Okay. Just had to check that. Miss still exist. I have good NMS news. I got my first S-Class. Right on. Right on. There's nothing like finding your first S-Class any ship, man. I tell you, or anything really. Your first one is always like, you know, it's that special moment that unfortunately only lasts temporarily. But man, is it worth it. You know, I never found an S-Class freighter that I liked in the wild. Never. I'm going to have one problem here. And I should probably set it up now. Because... Alright, let's move you back. Bring you up. Here it comes here. Alright, good. We'll have a nice flip right there, right? Good. Good. Alright, we got one on each side, right? Right. Now... that should be here. Okay. Ah, shoot. Oh, no. Never mind. Why does that look off? Oh, I know why. Because that is the offset. Oh, a spaceship base. Right on. See, exactly. Like this, again, like for those of you who don't know, this was never intended to be any type of build. It initially was an R&D, and I started, messing around, and I noticed that what I was doing kind of looked like a skyscraper. And then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to push the limits here. I'll build a, air quote, city. Can't believe I just verbalized air quote. But, that's what people do nowadays, right? LOL out loud. That kills me. Oh, people who LOL in a conversation. I'm like, it's okay to laugh. It's good for you, in fact. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. I like this. I love the motion in the new signs. It really gives a, you know, and if you hide parts, it's, you know, it's a timed thing, and we have a tunnel built, and it looks really neat prospectively. I want to kind of extend that just to see what it looks like the further out you go and whether or not the game will handle it or not. All right, I got just a minute, and then I'll add the next one in. I'm just kind of looking at how I want to handle it here. Part of me almost wants to cut off that middle portion and highlight even more. I'm hoping this might work. Oh, you know what actually would work? I bet you if I just did the first spot instead of where I'm thinking about putting it. We'll try both. We'll see what we think. You know, one of the two is going to happen. But I definitely dig that rocket ship shape in the middle. Kind of looks like an egg. I mean, we could highlight even further by putting a small triangular piece in the background, you know. Although, and you know, a lot of billboards and signs are made like that. You know, there's a backing that provides the contrast. You know, there's one of the signs up on this on one of the buildings where I feel a little more contrast would be nice. But we'll take what we have here and we'll work with it. You know what I mean? We could very easily. This is a building that's really. I was thinking of using the egg-shaped rock and the flower manure parts in your sign. Not quite sure what you mean, but if you would elaborate. I mean, that fits the cat's meow, my friends. Like, it really does. I mean, look at that. If that's not a frickin'... If that ain't a frickin' thing, I don't know what the frackin'. Then we throw a couple of posts on the end, and bam, we got ourselves a sign, right? Throw a couple stickers on there, change some of that bright white. But... Thank you, Lesbeth. But I've already got this, so we're going to do a little bit of an experiment here, because I'm thinking if I can drag this in to here, boom, right? We're going to cut off. I'm just wondering if it's going to cross over here. But we could cut this off, completely highlight this more. You know what I mean? So... And then I want to try another thing too, a different look. Same part, different look. Now, the moon has to face outwards. Shortens it, obviously, but... It doesn't quite hide the... Yeah, and it cuts over the rocket ship. It's too bad. I mean, it creates a neat sign, don't get me wrong, like, we could do something with that, but I think we're better off. And I love how the sticker alters just the sticker. Like, boom, it cuts, and this is what I always talk about, these illusions. Yeah, I know. Like these illusions that I always talk about, just how that sticker immediately alters the way that this sign looks, with color and shape and everything. It's what I love about this game, man. So we'll stick with our original plan. Although now what I want to do is something dumb. I'm going to try and do something different. Yeah, we could do the moon on the inside here. That's not bad, actually. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go up one more, don't I? Yeah. That goes there. That comes out of here. That deletes that, which makes me sad. Alright, so that's up. And then we're going to have to do our down again, so down. Down. Wherever it ends up is where it ends up. We just have to match, which is going to be a pain. Oh no, that's going to... Yeah, no, that's... I think I like the first one better. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's a good question. Rev. I tried joining Rev actually and didn't get any. I think this is too... I like it though. Freaking killer. I think the other one, but with the moons on the interior. I mean, that's cool looking and all, but we've got like so much going on down here. Well, it's starting to look freaking insane. It's like a crazy freaking. Hmm. 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 Kind of like, all right, let's do one of each. Well, I'll put this one in and then we'll go from there. Am I doing this again? Oh no, I would have to go up and down, yeah. All right, and then we'll do. Ah. Hmm. Come on. Pain in my dupa. There we go. No. Still no. Thank you. About freaking time. Hmm. Left or right? Kind of like the stars floating on the outside. Left? Yeah, it's kind of where I was leaning. Because I already have a bunch that look like the one on the right. Yep, left. Damn it. Shit. That means I gotta do the up and down thing, right? Ooh. A little bit of lag lately. Like I'm getting these weird lag spikes. It could be my controller. But it kind of, that was a little weird there. Right, so you need to go the other way. I'm just hoping that this doesn't... Shit, it does, okay. I guess we're gonna go do that one first. No, wait, that's here. Oh, wait. Okay, so there's our down. There's our up. Okay. Deep breath. Moon should face in. Can't tell what's going on here. Okay, so that was our up. Now we go with the down. Don't care at this point. We're done. If we have to, we can add it back in. I'm not really worried about it. It's all right there. Handy, handy. There we go. Takes a bit for that to go in there, though, huh? Hmm. Perhaps not this sticker, but maybe something like it. Although from distance, that's not bad. It's freaking crazy. Alright, that bottom one, yeah, okay, that equals, that's nice. It equals up top too, which is good. Yeah, we could probably leave that. Emotional. These new signs are something nice, man. You could do the other one on top, maybe. The one that you had on the right. On top of that? No, we got too much going on right now. That's plenty. The only thing I might consider doing here is backing it with a billboard, but I kind of dig the stars backing it. I'm gonna wait for nighttime to see what it looks like, so that the ground isn't showing through. That only took us about 2 hours, maybe. Yeah, the stars that are kicking out, yeah. And yes, you can't get but you're not always going to have that wherever you are, Signs are meant to be seen from different places. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, we may need to stop. We might need to stop. Yeah. I think I have hit my limit. I think we have hit the overall limit of what I should be doing here. I think I'm going to put some posts on this and we're going to call it the city's done. I'm getting like real heavy duty. We'll try a reload. I don't think that's going to help. But I keep getting these weird like spikes of like I'll lag for a second. Oscar, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, Oscar the Grouch. Yeah, that looks good. I'm pretty stoked with that. We just got to put the ends on and we should be good. Yeah, I think we're all right with that. Okay, so it's like every once in a while I'm getting these like little bit of. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna need to stop building. don't want to. I really don't want to. But I think we might have to call it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens as we go. It could be any number of things. I'm wondering if it might be some of the terrain. And we're going to have to probably delete a few things in too, which would be worthwhile. Yeah, that always drove me nuts that there was nothing, you were just looking through the dirt. And I don't know if you noticed, but very similar shape. Yeah, I think this might be, we might be capped at this point. I was hoping to get to 15, but I mean, it might be just because there's so much crap going on in that spot. I'm like, there's just so much crap going on everywhere here, Kev. Yeah, but that helps here. Yeah, oh wow, look at that, yeah. See, this is why I don't want to stop. Gamma, you're leaving from work. See you at around 8:30 p.m. All right, 8:30 p.m. your time or my time? Because that would be really late for you. That'd be like 1:30 in the morning, I think. So 8:30 your time would be. So what time you got now? Oh yeah, the sound, even the music noises right now, and the camera is insane. If I blue screen, thank you guys. It's been awesome. No, wait, you know what? I've only been going 2 hours. If I blue screen, I'll be back. And we'll go somewhere else. We'll start a new R&D or something. Just listen to that audio. Woo! All right, let's do a save and a reload. So weird without my jetpack noise. And then we'll go, I scavenged a lot of parts. We brought it down. I've been trying to, do what I can. Let's see what we're at now. Actually, it's not the part count, because it might be something else, because I wonder if it's the fact that I got my freaking sound down. Because we had more parts in this the other day, and it was acting fine. So it could be something with like every time I get that weird little lag spike, it's always something to do with terrain. So it's 5 there. So okay, gotcha. All right, so around 334 for me. Gotcha. All right. I suppose I could have subtracted 5 hours. Alright, so we have 12,108 parts currently. Oh, available to build 22. Ooh. So if I go to this one, it's going to say available to build 2. What do you mean? Now, you make no sense, game. I tried to build 2 over there and you wouldn't let me. Alright, let's give it a reload. Later, Gamma. Yeah, I've never had that before, so I'm wondering if it's because of all the terrain that I have, been manipulating the past few days. Where did I put that? Right there. And as per usual, we will give it a moment. Oh, I think I lost my music here. Hold on. Since what's nice is from here, you're not going to see that upper window, upper sign. From here, it's nice because it kind of fills in some of that dead space here that I was having. Because when you're looking from here, I wanted it to feel as enclosed as possible. I mean, I would much rather have some more buildings back there, but I know part of it was like it was trying to load in. So I found that working with these particular signs, it seems at first that it's kind of funky, and again, we're going to go exploring a little bit and let this settle for a little while. We'll go somewhere. We'll let the game kind of do what it's going to do. I like the shape for the ones on the ground. And the ones on the ground here, the spinning exosuit ones, like they were neat by themselves, just kind of spinning there, but I really feel that this has completed it. And it looks like some sort of crazy, mix of, I don't even know. These days, it's like you gotta watch what you say, too. It's like, kind of like Blade Runner-y, where Blade Runner had that kind of mix of Asian and old school, like a mixture of things, which was the whole point of this thing. Alright, let's go and do a little searching. I wish they could get some of this fixed. We'll let this settle in again. Like I said, I'm just gonna, we'll hang out for a bit at somewhere else, do a little exploring, maybe hunt down a ship. That might be not a bad idea. See, as I walk around, I'm not getting that weird little lag spike, so I don't know. So far, maybe it's just, those particular times something may have happened. Some terrain may have done something somewhere. Yeah, see, something needs to be right here. Boom. That's cool. See, I like these things when you don't really plan them out and you just hope for the best, and sometimes it works out to your advantage. Like, I couldn't have planned that out if I tried. For that to fit in here like this, in this window like this, there's no way I could have, you know. And from the distance that we had before, just, the angle that this happens to be at to catch certain bits and pieces, it just, it works. All right, I'm going to tempt fate and, we'll continue building. If it continues to happen, then we'll pull back. All right. I think a lot of it is some of the lighting is an issue. Oh, I would pay anything, Delta. But now underneath, I have scavenged, what I think I can get away with without compromising anything. I've got 2 base terminus in here, base teleporters. Yes, we have a lot of different lighting, which the game is really having a hard time, we'll call, with the audio and the rendering with the lighting. So the game's having a bit of trouble with that. Yeah, Oscar in the garage. Thank you, man. Sometimes, my friend. Not always. But, it's like whenever you try it, it doesn't work, that's for sure. You're like, damn it. Or you finally get it, but it's not quite what you were hoping for, It's almost an eye, A Gek might see it a little different. Gek be a little bit lower, get a different perspective. All right, we're getting close, though. We are getting close to having to call this done. Unless I can start, like, maybe pulling some stuff over on this side. Maybe a couple things over here. I want to keep some of it like in Old Town, a little less, sci-fi-y. Keep it old, so maybe more static signs over there. A little less with the animated stuff, but we'll try. We'll see. We'll mix a little bit. It's got to have a little bit of feature in it. But I want to keep it mainly, static, I think, over there. Oh. Just a second. Which one? It's either my phone dying or... There we go. And then one more other place I just want to go and check on the black hole in the wall bar before we exit here, and then we'll go do a little searching. And we'll come back. Again, I just want to let it sit. I know it's stupid, but man, what happens when I go, and I got to get rid of this crap under here too. That's going to help. I think we're done trying to recover terrain at this point. I think if we are where we think we are still in the green on our terrain edits, which is a bonus. So now I'm hoping that as I save, the terrain edits that I have here will remain. So there will be hopefully less returning in the areas that I don't want it to return. And little bits, are still going to be around, but, when you come to visit, will be easy to clean and hopefully will not cause as many issues. I'm going to need to take a break in a moment and get some iced tea. Some beverage. But yeah, I just wanted to look at this. I was debating on coloring it, but the more I look at it, the more I like its simplicity. You know, just keeping the sign the way it is. When I dig out, it pulls just enough of the, the lettering in. Just enough of that blue color as it spins around, and it kind of changes a little bit. And how it takes the center light and does that little shape with it. Simple, but effective. Really dig this one. Probably one of my favorite new ones. Well, I don't know if you've seen any of the kaleidoscopes, but those puppies can get mesmerizing. If you haven't, that might be a place where we can just take a little break from the city. And I do believe I have the parts I need there. Yeah, we could do that. Let's quit out of here. I'm going to go autosave over in this spot so it keeps those parts synced. And again, this really irks me that... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? That can't be. No. No. Please? I don't think so. I think it was just the angle I was looking at. Damn it! Yep, just the angle I was looking at. Or, I'm wondering something else now. Yep, no, just the angle. What is going on with that? I almost thought that the flags were back to working normally. Wait a minute! No, those are just up and down, okay. Yeah, shoot! Damn it! Just the way they're crossed, it works. Alright. Okay, sorry, let's get out of here. My apologies. The way I was looking at it, it almost looked like it was waving normally, and I'm like, no, please. But no, it's... shoot. Alright, we're going to load back in here specifically, because I want to see what happens. I'm curious. Is the game going to freak out? Freak out, man. We're going to bring our sounds up just a little bit. So we're going to bring the music down. There we go. Alright, so we're going to get out of here. Quit. Yes. Oh, it's taking some time. You're taking considerable amount of time to connect here. I'm not taking that. What's my internet doing? I know I paid the bill. Oh, my internet's acting funky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm looking at my modem. My modem's being weird. Like, I paid my bill off, man. I know I'm, like, good to go. So there might be something going on in my neighborhood. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, you get stuck at this screen quite often? Okay. Maybe that's why my internet's going nutty. What do you have to do? Alright. This may suck. Oh, no. Well, this kind of sucks. My modem is freaking out right now. I have a feeling it's because this is just trying to connect, so my modem is like, I don't know what the hell to do. Hey, little patience. A little patience. That's all we needed. Just a little patience. See what my modem's doing. Still being weird. Oh, it's probably because I'm streaming. Alright, so let's go to... we can either go kaleidoscope or normal. Or we could go to whatever this is or whatever this... What is this? Let's figure out what the hell I got going on here, too. Yeah, I really wish someday I could afford a good gaming computer. Run Streamlabs and, you know, it would be pretty nice. Alright, where am I? What save is this? Alright, that's the same ship as my other normal save. What bases do I have here? Oh. You know what? This is my original. I should turn this back into a normal. That's right, this turned into my Galaxy jumper, I think. Got Hilbert. Oh, somebody needed to get to Eisentam and Hilbert. I forget who it was. I got Raldwikarn, Nepidzaspru, Chimichunga, Chimagaki, I think. Rice Empler, Ojilatue, Uragraha. Yeah, that's right. I had a bunch of different galaxies here. But I have no real builds here. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, that's some tongue-twisting stuff right there, I tell you. Normal, custom, Utopia, and then that one. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the kaleidoscopes since the graphics changed, but I think this save's starting to get full too. I think our best bet is to go to the Utopia save and look for a place there. Oh, we can mess around here. We got a little R&D area going here anyway. Alright. Yeah, why not? Now, you need to make it larger, unfortunately. It just means there's a ton more work. Now, I think this one, if we could color the, sticker it, which the only way I could figure out how to do it would be to, have another player handy to move the sticker out of the way, place the next one, move that one, and that gets tricky because knowing what sticker is where, it gets real difficult. The only other way might be able to introduce a sticker because it's a projection from another area, but I sort of like just having, like this is the walkthrough way. And I think a longer version immediately makes it cooler. Like, it needs to extend further. So with that said, we're going to attempt it. And actually, what the hell am I doing? What if no, because that's, do I have anything on the other side going? Yeah, I have that other plant scope, don't I? Yes. Thing is, it's a lot of blue and white, or blue and really light blue / white. Oh, you just showing up? Did I miss that? Welcome, Tyler. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, because to do that, I mean, we could try it. I don't know what's going to happen here. What are you... Where'd you come from? What the hell are you connecting to? Did you just go there for fun? We'll come back to this in a second. I just want to check something real quick. You know me. I get distracted. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright, we'd have to level it, obviously, because that's too high, so... Alright, let's try off the block. needs to be able to make it to at least there, I think. So... Ooh. I already thought of that, so not really ooh. More like, ooh, that's right, I remember I wanted to try that. That's why this is all set up this way. Ah. Flurgan Sturgan. A little better. Excuse me, a little closer maybe. Ah, shoot, did I lose that again? Yeah, I did. Damn it. That's alright, it's easy to make, but just nightmare. Trying to do what I want to do right now. There we go. Alright, maybe if we pull that out a little bit. That needs to drop a little bit more. Well, it looks pretty centered. Oh, it's hard to tell, really. No, it needs to come down. It needs to come down like at least another half. Yep, half. Of course. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I hear an irritant. That looks like the best I'm gonna get. At least with this method. Mm. That needs to be brought into the mix. I think, again, that's about as centered as I can get it. I don't know, without micro-adjusting the floor. Definitely has an interesting effect. You are correct. I'm trying to watch it as it spins color. Now, again, we could start stickering and whatnot. We also have, you know, a ton of other elements in here. And I think we could probably move this forward. Where did we decide? Right here. So we could probably move you, get you out of there, you into there, get rid of that one, make a new one. And I think coloring the lights is going to have a better effect. But one shall see. Maybe if we layer it, keep one blue, right? have a feeling I've already got some blocks out here, but just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I do. Do it. Somebody's missing. Yeah, I don't care. It's kind of an R&D area anyway. Alright, so we got too much light now because now we're getting a different effect. Okay, so the right sticker placement, right sticker combo. Hey, MRAP, what's going on? If my PS4 saw this build, it would warp to another galaxy. Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in today. Alright, so obviously we would have to... I honestly can't believe that the game can handle this kind of stuff here. Wow. Is that not freaking trippy? Like, seriously. I can't believe. If you have a portable refiner, put it down with 80 carbon, pick it up, yeah. Yeah, there's a way to dupe with that there, Mistel, yes. I'm not exactly sure how it works. I think Gamma was telling me. It's just the upper portion. This game. I swear, this game is one of the most amazing things. Alright, let's... Alright, see, we start getting an issue here. See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Like, so we would have to... You know, this is like one of those times where it's nice to have that ability to come in with another player and, you know, move some stuff around. Or just say screw it and try and make it work for you. You do know now that I'm going to have to go build one of these specifically. I mean, this is sloppy as all can be, but the trip factor is... The only thing is we lose that bottom section there. Like I almost... Yeah, see, and part of this too is like, see how much... Yeah, see, the pattern is so unbelievably different side to side here. Which is making it really freaking rough on, you know, on the graphics. I mean, look at it judder there. I don't know what to do here. Alright, let's figure this out, because this is freaking trippy. Alright. Alright, let's start with the first one, see where we're going to get interactions. And we got to figure out kind of a definitive place where we're going to put this for now. Alright, yeah, actually, that's pretty good placement. It's riding right on top there. Oh, alright, that looks like where we get a good portion of... Alright, you know what? You're out of here for now. Oh, we get a nice mix. I mean, again, we're losing the bottom, but now we're pulling in some of that tone right there, and when we're up close... What's nice is we've lost, and those pull in, those little triangles show up. Now we could try to, you know, bring in the rest of that from above, you know, but then the way that's going to mix is going to be a little funky. You know, we're going to have two dead spots. You know, like I'm thinking maybe... Right, needs to come in a little bit. Yes, if I would like this, we would do this by actually, wiring it in. But no, you're being a pain for some reason. We had it. Where it was doing exactly what we needed. That's bizarre. Alright, so what the hell did I do here? We are a paver on top of that, okay. This might not do what I want it to do, but we'll see in a second. I mean, even if it's just part of it, might be neat, We'll see. I don't think I'm going to like it, though, I gotta be honest. I have this sneaking suspicion it's not going to be what I want. I'm not going to be able to do it either. I'm going to have to do it. Alright, so that's going to have to go here. And shit. I'm going to have to go like here-ish. Which you're not going to be able to do. You're going to have to go here. No. Oh. Yeah, because we're not. Yeah. Neat shape, but. Oh. Gives me an idea for something else. Oh. And I'm way off too. I was off this block. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, doing a flip, but then I realized that I'm gonna have that bit in the way, so I'd have to kind of mix them somehow because the base of it is so thick. This is a pretty one though. It's still not quite what I'm after, but it's a pretty good thought. But after looking at, I'm kind of wondering now, after looking at the frickin' black hole in the wall, I'm wondering if I put this in like super close, if it would just distort all of that. You know what I mean? How the hell would I get back there? This one's neat. Needs a little bit of lighting. That's the problem with this one, is it requires some more light. But when I add it, it overpowers. Alright, we've already built this, but I should probably keep... Oh, yeah. Oh, there was something I wanted to try. Another sign idea. Another freaking thing for the city to freak out with. That's right. That was because I've been trying to think of something to do with the other spinny thing. And I just couldn't. Yes. You do, actually. There will be an experiment coming. The reason I like this one so much is... There's two experiments, actually. Let's try this one. I don't know if it's going to work. Pardon me. And we have a good reload spot, so... I mean, just that's pretty, you know. I mean, I don't know how many people have made one of these yet, but if you haven't, they're very pretty. Alright, so if I want to say, we're gonna play around here. We're gonna see what the hell we get. We're probably gonna have to reload a couple times. Alright, let's start with one, like right here. And let's go, just to see what, okay, so it does swirl things. Okay, why are you not enlarged? Or are you? You are. Ooh. We need a 5 times wire. Now, if I delete you, it doesn't appear to take anything. It might have. Oh, no, it might have, yeah. Yeah, it did, I think. I'm definitely missing some stuff here. Alright, let's see if that took something or I need to grow something. Oh, so last night, okay. Oh, heartbreaking. So my buddy comes over, cut my hair. I've known this cat. He was my older brother's best friend growing up, and then anyway, he's been cutting my hair since I was a kid, and I let him do whatever he wants. You know, if he wants to do something from the '90s, whatever. Because I wear a hat a lot, and I'm not around the people. You know, want to do something from the '80s? Okay, you know, from the '30s, whatever he feels like doing. If we don't like it, I put a hat on. I let it grow out. Anyway, make the story longer and more boring. And, you know, losing the point entirely. We were hanging out, and he hadn't seen Gran Turismo 7 yet, which was pretty funny. Alright. Oh, jeez Louise. My brain took a turn there. Nope, that took stuff out. Yeah, it took a bunch of stuff out. Ooh. And it's not big enough. So the whole point is the lens. Alright. The lens is what's going to capture. So it has to be, you know, in just the right friggin' spot. Alright, we'll try it here. I just want to keep experimenting with this one. I like drop something in, I let it sit, and then, you know, so I don't bore the crap out of you guys. I come back later and I stare at it I pick up my guitar and I just look at it for a little bit. As I strum away. Hmm. Nope. Further back. Alex Van Logan, what is going on? How you doing? We're just taking a break from the city. I'm not sure if what's going on with it. I'm getting some weird lag spikes. And I don't know if it was just something was going on. I don't know if it's, you know, this, that, or the other thing. But we built a couple of new signs today. And they came out okay. Pretty stoked with one of them. Just the overall of it. Oh wait, do we get it? We might have just gotten it with placement. That's much better. It still needs light, but we definitely are picking up a lot more. Yeah, it's that magical spot, you know, where everything just kind of comes together with one of these, you know. I'm trying to get some of that, just a little bit of that red in there. Yeah, see, now we need the light. The light's the tricky part. Too much, everything washes out. Too little, and it looks spotty. New sign is fire. You've seen it? You already saw it? Are you just coming into chat now? Thank you, Elizabeth. No. Because one, you need to be able to hide all of it. And since these, you know, you can see through them, these are actually not, you know, going in, they're going to the floor at this point. Yeah, see it right there. See how now we have kind of an overabundance of light and everything's getting sort of washed out. But finding proper placement for that, you know, would work. Then we could just come in here. And we just gotta hunt down our pill light. We could try. See what I mean? So we still need contrast is basically what I'm getting at. We're still lacking some form of contrast. There might be too much of, you know, the colors in here. I got to figure out how to highlight the colors yet maybe have more contrast. So I think we need some darker stuff in here. The round one, the black hole in the wall. Oh, yeah. I know. I can't wait to see what people do with those signs. I mean, you know, we just got them. You know, the things I'm doing now with them are, you know, basics. You know, smush them together however you want to smush them together, different spacings, you know, make a tunnel. Add them in some fashion to, you know, to a kaleidoscope like we had going on in here a little while ago. I would love to be able to check out the new VR. Like, it really sounds like a great idea. Alright, let's get on with one of the ideas I had. Speaking of. Here's a good enough this place, I think, right? What the hell is going on with that? What am I sticking to here? What? Well, that's interesting. Is that a half step? Okay, no, what are you doing there? Is that that is a half step. Oh, but you lose your middle. But it's a half step forward. When did this happen? Thank you, Alex. But signs are easy? Yeah. Is this, what's going on? Is this new, or did I just miss this the whole time? Because you're just snapping to your center. Oh, that makes things into such a different thought process. That means I don't need to freaking... So if I just put that there, then... Alright, hold on. Why have I never noticed this? What? Alright, so... Alright, so now... Okay, but now... Right. What is going on here? Why have I never noticed this? Why have I never noticed this? You're very specific in your siding now, aren't you? Alright, so you're very specific on your side. So you're facing horizontal. Okay. So when this is facing, okay, so now we need to turn you that way, which should turn you that way. which now should take you. No. Oh, wait, no, you changed. Oh, no, my bad. Okay, something weird happened there. Let's try that again. So you should be that way. Okay, so if I want you there, you should be that way. Okay. Then you go up that way, and now you're facing... that's gonna be kind of a pain. Alright, but now, if I take you and I put you here, you're just gonna follow the block. You won't even go on top. But if I remove you, and I now do that, there you are. Now you're gonna go and you're gonna split in half. Alright, so down you go, up you go, but do you drop both? Are you dropping both? You are dropping both. You're dropping half down and you're splitting it. Oh, really? Okay. I've just never noticed it before. Never, ever. Alright, well. Good to know. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm over here trying to stack this. But that's a nice, because it's like I use these things all the time, and I've never, ever noticed that. That is so great for me. Because I do that a lot. I'm like, all right, I need to go down, and over. Each one a half. Like, that's a good freaking little tip for me. I wish I had noticed that earlier. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Because that would come in handy a ton for doing what I do a lot of times. That shouldn't be hard to do. I can't do that. It's going to be too much. Especially if I want to do an enlarged version, which is going to be way too crazy. And it should be enlarged, but for now, we're going to try this. your music. Alright, so then if we have it, it's going to be a horizontally opposed sort of thing. Larger would be better, but then obviously we're going to have to figure out blah, blah, blah. Spacing. This is like the hardest one to work with. I could set up a paver. Oh, quit bothering me. I'm just trying to build here. Now we're talking. Granted, as soon as we reload, alright, let's see what that looks like when we reload. Why why does everything you do basically look stupid? I wouldn't go that far. But thank you. Practice. Years and years of doing this now. You know, just multiple years of doing this. And being forced in the beginning to really think outside the box, because we had a handful of parts. There was no glitch building. There was no build camera, you know, and there was no Quicksilver. You know, it was a very different thing. So when you were trying to, and I don't care what I've done here, it's a big experiment. If I screwed something up, I screwed it up. We'll change it. You know, and basically evolving with the build mechanic has helped kind of see things in a particular way. But, you know, I don't know about, oh, yeah. And actually, if we turn that too, and actually, yeah, we could get a whole other thing going on, because we can mix that in, right? We could go left, and we don't, not too much. That in itself might work just like that. And if we do a larger version, but I'm also thinking now, and I hand placed that. But that does look pretty neat. Now, and if we turn it, because which are we looking at the back of both? Okay, we are. So now if I was to turn that, Alright, now this is where this isn't going to work, but we could probably do, what do they call them, glitch stacks? Back to what I used to just call blending. Chill light. That would have to go through, oh no, let's try. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're going to go way too far down. See, I think if I can get this sort of thing to work, which I mean I've done a little bit of with the other thing too, the GEC. But this is finding like the right placement. I wonder if I should start with, oh, you know what? I wonder if we start with the pipe. Alright, so there's our middle. How close to scale are these two items? So that needs to be bumped up because that's almost the cap. So that part fits in it. So, and the paver is going to be probably about a half of that thickness. So that goes here. The paver. That's actually about half of it, right? So, start with the paver, maybe? Maybe that. That's paver, pipe, paver on top of the pipe. Now the thingamajiggy would have to be hold on a second here. Alright, brain, work, would you? I know you're not really big on that, but a little bit would be nice today. It's so gray and gross outside. I mean, it's spring, it's supposed to be. But it's just a perfect day for playing, though, I gotta tell you that. Being broke, sitting inside playing No Man's Sky on a cloudy, rainy day. Yeah, and a lot of just throwing stuff around, too. Mistle, excuse me. Alright, so now we take that. Just to see where this is going to end up. Take that. Alright, that goes in there. That fits pretty good, doesn't it? A little outcropping, but not by much. Actually, not much at all. Okay, so now we got to do the exact opposite. Alright, so I need to then turn that paver upside down from somewhere. Because we need a snappable version of this, right? So now that would be part of that. So if the base of that was, oh Jesus. Alright, so now what the hell am I going to do here? So now I got to do, alright, that's a good fit. With the extra light in there, so if I go upwards with that, shit. And then I gotta flip it, maybe? And it's gonna have to be done on the same side, otherwise it's not gonna match. Alright, so you would get you put out of the way. You need to match, so let's start with a simple wall. Let's just do short walls. That should work. Let's see what the short walls look like here. Alright, we got one, ooh, two and a bit. But then we got to take into consideration the paver, which is a little bit more than a short wall, but alright, so no, we can't. Can we just go up like that? We're gonna have a different height. And I can't flip it upside down there, because if I do, then we're off. Alright, so what do we need to do here? What's going to work? Alright, so if I take you, and we stack you up, well, that's good to know. Apparently there's some stickers there. Alright, so you are a paver, which gives me 1, 2, so we'll go 4. Right? And we'll flip this one upside down. Oh wait, yeah. And then this goes here. We're going to be opposite directions, though. That's the thing. Alright, so we're going to have to figure out how to do that. Well, we're going to put a paver there, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so and that's going to stay put, which is good. And then that should roughly match, right? Sure. Well, no. Alright, so restacking. Yeah, you'd have to half step it the other way. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The fact that you guys hang out here is no, that's too low. Alright. So we take this, we go up a block, and then we stack the paver. I feel that was going to be too low. Okay, then that to that. There it is. Might even be too close. Alright, that creates a whole different thing. This is a little bit closer. So that is this one, right? So if I do this here, way too far. If I do one down further, that's too close. Yeah, that's the covering one, okay. So if I want to do anything different here, I got to do an adjustment, micro adjustment. So this is where this one goes. So it's to bring the block up, then down 2. All right. Okay. Then it's going to give us a very different thing. But now what does this do? That's our question. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, I think we're going to need to make this. Yeah, that's going in the city. Where are you going? And then we got to figure out how to cover that, but we can do that easy enough. That's just, you know, we throw in a frickin' plate. Alright, so we need to do a larger version of this, which means we're going to have to think all of that out. We're going to have to get it in via wires. We're going to have to figure out spacing big time because we're going to have to hide stuff. And then we're going to have to, where am I going to put it? And I see a dual version of it somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Like something you walk around, or I don't know. Where the hell can I put that in the city? Because I need to represent this. This is the last thing I need to represent of what we currently have. Then it's just some stickers and some signs. Alright. That does look cool. Stays within the tube. Doesn't poke out. But if I do a larger version, it means I have to do a pipe of a larger size. And I need to know... Oh, that's a nightmare. Trying to figure that out. Like this is kind of, yeah, we should put, this is easy enough. So we go up 4. I kind of like this pattern here though. What's different about this one? It's offset, which is probably part of it. Yeah. Part of it is that it's offset. The other part is that it meets in the base, so it's got a thicker middle. And I think that's the part I dig about that one. Whereas this one here... Oh, and we're crossed over or something here. What's going on here? Wait a minute. Why does that... What's going on? Is one of these one of them is upside down. Well, so is this. That's right side up and upside down. Okay. Bases are what? What is going on with that? What makes that do that? What am I looking at? You're sunk past. Ah, okay. Definitely a spacing thing. Alright. So I would have to micromanage those. So I'd have to bring those up and down. Or one of them, you know, I would have to bring down. And then this part here would be the nightmare. And there's not really a lot of gap for that. Okay, so now just for hars. And where are you? Is that where you end up? It is where you end up, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Good enough. And we could try this too with a pipe, say, for example. You know, we could maybe use the... Like, say we got one set up here. So, let's remove... that one and that one. See, but that's a problem. It's the... Damn it. It's finding that middle point. Which, now I've forgotten how I got that here. I think I started... What did I do? Start with a pipe on top of the paper, right? No, I did the pipe and the paper and the pipe. How did I do that? Shoot. What the hell was I thinking? Alright. Anyway. I got too much of a mess here now. Hand placed is a pain. Right, that's an opposite direction. We're at the similar state right there, aren't we? Yeah, and we close off that. That's pointless. Hmm. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get that pipe in the middle again. So where do you end up? Oh, paver. Okay, so it was the paver to the pipe. Okay, yeah. So that went to here. Boom. Did that. Did that, right? Or no? Then went up one? No? Alright, so paver, pipe. There it is. There it is. Okay, so that's what I thought. The first time. What I said the first time. Alright. And then this should be that. And everything else is too large. Multi-tool is going to be too large. I have a feeling. I just buzzing right through. Carrying the world. And that's the other thing that's going to be important is directionality. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. We're gonna have to back out here. That's just gonna anger me. Oh, we should try it with blocks too. That would give us a different. We will try that afterwards. Okay, what am I doing? We're trying to get a multi-tool one in there to see if it's gonna spin outside. But for some bizarre reason, I can't get it to work. Why? Because I already know it's not going to work. My brain's like, you know it's not going to fit. Why are you bothering? Oh, maybe it does.
That means when I use the word think, talking, constant chit-chat of symbols and images and talk and words inside your skull. Now, if you do that all the time, you'll find that you've nothing to think about except thinking. Just as you have to stop talking to hear what others have to say, you have to stop thinking to find out what life is about. And the moment you stop thinking, you come into immediate contact with.
Okay. Let's see what that looks like together.
The force of liberation will blow the world to pieces.
When it sinks, it's going to be the same thing, just darker, right? Or because it's upside down, it's going to alter. It's so weird how this doesn't quite, it sort of fits it doesn't really. Oh. Alright, let's try a reload, see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. The ship will definitely stick out. The other ones might fit. I mean, the exosuit. Oh, that's interesting. I think the exosuit might stick out because of the. Alright, let's see here. Let's try. The car is going to be too big, definitely. I mean, let's just, for haha, let's try it and see. Yep, wheels stick out. And the exosuit one, I think, is going to. The little eye on the side is going to. Not too bad, actually. But I think for this particular thing, the solar panels, which is the one we were trying to use, work the best. But we will try, what's the last one? Multi-tool looked good. The ship's not going to work. It's going to peak out. We know that. So, now I want to try. Uh, 50-50, I chose wrong. Well, you gotta be kidding me. No, we're not. Alright, now if we reload that, what do we get? Wait around for a minute and see what happens. Alright, that should be long enough. Time is it? How long am I going? 4? Yeah, it's about time, right? Yeah, almost. And let's see what things look like. Whatever it was doing on that other way would have been cool. You see when it loaded in, it looked like something crazy. Would that be like a left and a right? Alright, let's try that. Try one. Maybe it's a good corner piece. I mean, that's neat the way the wings kind of touch as it moves around in that pattern there. Kind of a weird. Alright, so what if I do one forward, one back? Alright, that's to the side. What if I do this one? Alright, that's to the front. And what if I do this one to the back? And then we'll try them both front. Or what if I do one bottom, like the one on the bottom left and right, and the one on the top back and forth? Or what if I throw, or what if I add, what if I, should if I, what if I, Confusing. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, that's no good. We got one to the left, one to the right. I think that's kind of just the best. Like we might want to mix. I think maybe a singular. The singular kind of seems to do the. I just like the spacing of the other one, you know what I mean? And I think the only way to do that is we'd have to put it in with a flooring. We'd have to flip some floors around and then keep the bottom one where it is and then bring the floor down until we cross over into a certain spot that we like. And then if we want to do this on a larger scale, you know, forget about it. Now we're talking, you know, a whole other set of parameters. And, you know, now that you won't have the pipe in it also. I mean, I'll probably have to figure out how to make this work. Or we just won't have the pipe in it. We'll do a larger version of it, you know what I mean? Because at that point, then we're just using blocks. You know, it's... and wire. And this is going to be sloppy, but... then once we figure out, you know, what direction we want things to be, we can just... Alright, so now we know... I think... Well, apparently that went out that way, so... Alright, we'll say that's the front. Then, you know, we would have to... I mean, I suppose if we could enlarge a pipe, we'd have to put that in ahead of time, and I don't know where the hell that would go. So we'd have to see the scale, etc., and then find, you know, where along this that would sit. So I bet you it's a paver. Bet you we need a paver right about now. Boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants. Makes you want to dance. What'd I tell you? It's gonna be a paver. Thank you. So then, all right, so that is the front. So the front is what? A wire nub. It doesn't really matter which way I go at that point. Well, it does. But then now that should be here. That should give me enough room to sneak under. So if I do that. Oh, wait. First I do that. Then we do this. And again, the music brought to you by Here We Go on YouTube. Great chill out, relaxation. I've been building to it for a while. Sometimes I'll even take my guitar out to something like this and just start noodling around with it. Like a jam track. Ah, really? So a full block. Okay. I thought perhaps just a half would do it. Oops. Oh. Never mind. That's why the game didn't want me to do it. Say, hey, you forgot something. You're in the wrong spot. It's like, I'm not going to let you glitch out there. That will be a waste of your time. I should listen to the game more often when it tells me stuff like that. See? Look how quickly that went in. And then remove that block. I don't know if this is the right way or the wrong way, so I think we did it this way. I hate the blurry block. It's really starting to annoy. Come on. Oh, it's so annoying when you finally get into position and it's like, no. A little offset. That could just be our viewing angle. Hey, Gamma. Professor Cynical, welcome. Flying Brian, welcome. Thanks for stopping in, y'all. I'm just noodling around. Trying to integrate this last sign into my city. Or this last, because I wanted to represent the Utopia parts. And I did a bunch. And I'll show you. Because I'm getting like I need a break here, so. I don't think this is nothing real fancy on these. We're still noodling this one out. I don't even think we have anything on the other side yet. But I think now that we have that other thing going on here, I think we might be able to do something with that. Oh. And we could keep it, you know, relatively small. And that should be relatively easy to cover up. Alright, let's go head back to the city for a little bit. We still gotta find a new R&D spot. We gotta crack open the Utopia save and... Alright, we are going to have to give this a minute to load in before we start moving and bouncing around all over the place. And while we're waiting for this to load in, I will be right back. And we've loaded back in. This is our latest wackadoo creation. There's a sticker there. Shit. Alright, so before I do that, I need to see where this lays in. Here. I would have to do this before the sticker. Just a quick little something here, hold on. Oh, hey. Eh. Eh. Yeah, see, now we got this huge bubble right there. Alright, we're gonna put the little stand on, some sort of holding device. Thankfully, I think I was smart enough. Might not have been, but yeah, I was. That at least gets us a good start right there. Oh, so we gotta get pavers and other stuff here. Alright, so you guys are in the same spot. That in the middle. And you're facing that way. Alright, where's that middle one? Is that? Yeah, that's right here. So take that. Ah, moron. You know, it needs to be holding on to something. You can't just load it into space like that. But what I should have done first, but didn't, and now I'm regretting every minute of it. Oh, wait a minute. Where are you going to end up? Too far. No, again. Oh, we're going to have to restore the... Shit. I hate the new save. I hate the new save system. I got to admit. I miss the old way. I never know what the autosave is going to catch, what it doesn't. Or, like, there's not a way to set the time for that. Yeah, I know. See, we're in totally the wrong spot here. Oh, or not. Never mind. We're good. Woo! Alright, so we are in a good spot. That's always good. Alright. mean, I could just simply do this hand placement style, like, and not even. Although I want to do something kind of different nowadays, you know, than I've always typically done. Now with all the stickers too, we're going to have collision bubble galore. Whoa! Doesn't like that. Oof, yeah. Not particularly pleased with that. It's like, nope. Sorry. Actually, we've been going that way. Let's go this way. All right. So that would have to be, if you want to use that thing, careful. It is, it's a pot leader. So much for fixing the, and there, something as simple as that. We could doctor it up a little bit, obviously, but something as simple as that kind of really, although I sort of dig on, no, that's alright, it works. It's not really, it's not too intrusive. We're out of sync again. You just kind of want, as you come around a corner, you know, for something interesting, kind of catch your eye, you know. Still got to decorate in here. There's so much crap needs to happen. Don't know if I'm ever going to get to it all, but we'll... And yeah, I haven't had any of that weird spike stuff, so we're going to keep going. So I haven't had any weird internet things. I think it might have been my internet. Oh, and I think I know where I can put that other one. I kind of want to come back tonight and do like a different game, but I'm having so much fun making these signs. Yeah, you could be right on that. I do agree with you on that. Maybe it is a little too... Say it is a beefy sign. Well, you know, it's space age materials, man. I mean, we could throw a backer to it. Let's see here. I have a feeling we're going to have to do an up step, but... But I was thinking maybe you guys might laugh if I did another game. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm also thinking about getting back into Cyberpunk, or what are the other games I started that I never quite finished? Yeah, so we'd have to bring that up. But the backing really helps it, you know what I mean? But it's too much. That particular backing is too much. Oops. Exactly, future tech. Space age polymers, man. The latest and greatest. Space age polymers. And then we'd have to get it rolling. No. I mean, maybe, but not this. You know, another version, thinking of that as part of it, you know what I mean? Same because of the stupid electrical symbol, but we could maybe bury it, and part of it, you know, in and out. That would be cool, actually. Then I'd have to figure out the frickin' building. You know what I mean? I'd have to hide that bit somewhere amidst, you know. And also, we gotta make sure everything's gonna face the right proper way. Which that would be... Yeah, see, it's not even... So it'd have to be put in with a paver, more than likely. Yeah. This is going to tear out. I'm going to tell you that right now. Watch. If I remove it, it's going to be like, see ya. And it needs to go the other way. Although, it's stupid electrical symbol, man. Ah. Ouch. Oh, prove me wrong. Alright, I'm alright with that. Prove me wrong any day of the week. No. Have to be out further, yep. Okay. But then this is going to be too far out, more than likely. I'm going to have to really hide that. So, looks like this needs a half push. Alright, no, that ain't gonna work. The electrical symbol becomes an issue. No. Why do we want to cast more light on that? And it's floating to boot. We might need to enlarge the other one, the antenna, but it's not horrible. A little more substantial. I don't know about the light though. Which we could alter the color of that. That's not even a big deal actually. You'd have to figure out how to just throw something down as a base on that. That's fine. That's better. Alright, actually let's try that with the blocks that we have in there. We might have to pay her, more than likely. But that's a little better. Yeah, I did agree with you totally on that. That's needed to be something a little beefier. Mm-hmm. Yeah, now we're right back to where we were. And we're wrong way around. That's too far off the beaten path. Yeah, I think hand placement is the way to go here. And then I can't get under that. No, damn it, not without removing this. Oh, wait a minute. What if I can remove this thing? No, because that's all crazy there. Damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Of course you have to be different. Why would you be the same as this side? And there you have it. So now we don't have a gap. Looks integrated on some level, at least from this vantage point. We're the same is never the same, exactly. But now we can, we covered up that little cork looking section of those things. Oops. And from here, it just looks like part of the building. Yep, I can live with that. We're a little different on each side, but oh well. It's marginal. It's marginal. I'm not going to nitpick it. It's one of those things that it is what it is. From most angles, you won't even notice. Alright, let's go down and get this crackling noise out of our head for a minute. That's trying to drive me nuts again. Hey, how you doing? Thank you, Elizabeth. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. He's giving the yawn. Just looking around, trying to figure out. This place needs a little deco. Trying to figure out what I can do to spice it up. I tried some curtains the other day. It didn't quite work. I don't want it too... I wish I could make it look a little dingier. Maybe change the wall color. But yeah, I'm not getting that weird lag spike again. We still have green for our terrain edits. We're going to do a little terrain check here. Go to all the usual suspects. Alright, we have a little here. Alright, right? 4. Still in the green. That's a rock. All right. So far, so good. And then the biggest culprit. Well, we know there's some in here. Well, this is sometimes, yeah. No, we're good. That always used to come back. 4, 5. We may leave that one. We'll see, because that's not really ever going to be seen. Oh, this should be okay. A little bit of dirt there is fine. Now we know this here, but again, this is facade anyway. Yeah, we're doing all right with the terrain so far, knock on wood. John, what's the point of base building in this game? Looks interesting though. John, welcome. Base building in this game is an art form, definitely. You know, there's a big community of people who build in this game. It's kind of like, instead of having empty space and these empty planets that, you know, you can actually go visit places and, you know, hang out with your friends and do this sort of thing, or as Oscar was saying, it's a place to farm resources. But this is more about the creativity of things. You know, I've been building in this game for many years now. And, you know, the evolution of the building mechanic and the materials has grown significantly since I started. And, you know, to create all the things that I've created in here, you know, is, you know, it just makes it fun. And again, you know, No Man's Sky being a sandbox game, you know, if you want, you could build something and you and your friends could get together and, you know, have a PvP match, you know, turn all your PvP damage on and run around and, you know, build an environment for you to run around in and shoot at each other. You know, for me as a former artist, or I guess still an artist, I suppose, you know, it's a good way for me to be creative and have a creative outlet. It's a beautiful game. The community is really great. And I can, you know, come in here and just have fun. You know, and other people can enjoy it, you know, to an extent. This one anyway. This is an overbuild. I've built past the viewable by yourself. Like if I'm here and you come here, after a few minutes it shows up and you can run around and you see everything that I built. If I'm not here, you see the last 3,000 parts that I uploaded. But here, there's way more parts than are allowed to be uploaded. And while it is stable for me and everything seems to be working fine and all that, unfortunately, unless we're friends, you can't come and see this. But if I refrain myself and build something, of 3,000 parts or less, then yes, you can come in and visit it, and you can get the glyphs for them and for the base, and at your leisure, you can come in and take a look and walk around somebody's build. Or you can, build a farm and farm resources, find a planet with, something that can make you a lot of money. But instead of just stacking a bunch of the same parts over and over and over again, thank you, Elizabeth, you can, build yourself in an environment that you would enjoy walking around in. It does not have to be just, a bunch of hydroponic trays and whatnot. And then, as a long-time builder in this game, people build puzzles and mazes and games, and it goes on and on. The community here is pretty amazing. Well, not pretty amazing. It's downright amazing. And the game is, again, to use the term, a sandbox. You kind of create your fun, but there's a lot of things and a lot of tools and a lot of community members to help you do that sort of thing. Back in the day, we used to play hide and seek. Someone would build a base, and then we'd go there as a group, turn off player markers and your ship marker, and everyone hides, and then someone goes around and looks for you. And then, people would watch that on stream. I'd actually like to see that going again. I might actually get that rolling again at some point. There's just, some people hunt for ships and multi-tools, and there's a plethora of ships. This brand new update has brought in these amazing new ships. So very different from the original classic, or as we like to say, the legacy ships. People catalog the flora and fauna on the planets, and there's just a ton of stuff to do. Freighter hunting, ship hunting, multi-tool hunting, building, crafting, making money, freighter missions, derelict missions, the new dissident, the new sentinel missions, weekend missions. They got Quicksilver, so that you can buy different, titles and build parts and helmets and and appearance mods and all kinds of stuff. Now I'm thinking the entrance to this needs to look different. The entrance is too square and blase. Now I'm thinking I need to change the entrance. Like the center part, that square, it's just like, but it's not bad. I could drop it a short wall. We tried that. It's a real low entrance, but it does work. Or it'd have to be like a down and up, like a lower section, but I can't go digging in the dirt anymore. We've brought ourselves to a place where the terrain is actually doing what we want it. Oh, and look, now we're back to the same rotation thing as of before, where they were spinning in the opposite directions because they're placed in oppositely. So depending on where you load in from is how certain things will sync currently, which is interesting. Alright, I think... What day is today? Oh yeah, tomorrow. There's always tomorrow too, isn't there? And tonight. I need to start thinking about some food and getting on with my real life, whatever that is, which isn't much of anything. That's why I enjoy hanging out with you guys and doing what I do. Because I'm not working. I ain't doing much else on a day like today. It's gross out there. Cold and rainy and clammy. Yeah, racetracks. Geez, I know. I forgot about that. Just for mess ups and just for meetups and sharing. People, share pets. You can get pets. You can cook stuff. There's a ton of stuff. Look at just the inventory, and this is my creative save, so there's not a lot going on here. I have hardly any cargo going because you don't need it in creative. Because you can. It does happen on the more recent Switch, I believe. You can find it. I'm on PS5. And yes, you can on console. On Switch, I don't think so. I don't know how Switch works, if I'm to be 100% honest with you. I don't know what their multiplayer vibe is. But on console, yeah, you can cross-play with PC, and as a matter of fact, PC brought me in a part that I can't get on console, because they can do stuff on PC that console can't. So, yes, there is cross-play on console. I don't know with Switch. I don't think Switch is capable of that, which is unfortunate. But Switch, it's not as powerful as a PS5 or an Xbox S. So some of the features I would imagine are going to be a bit different. Although they have done a lot to kind of, integrate it as much as possible. But people do collaborative bases. Yes, John. And yes, Elizabeth. So yes, there's all kinds of stuff you can do in this game. It is so much fun. I've been playing it for years. I've been playing it since it came out. Day one, and then a break. And then got back into it for a bunch of years, then took a break, and got back into it again. But the second break was more due to life being a pain in the butt than the game itself. And one break was a combination of the game needed some time to marinate and a relationship. But I built everything you see here. Everything that I'm walking around. This is, my creation. It is, and there are people who make some amazing things. This is just like what I call an R&D, research and development area. It started off a while back when we got a change in the build mechanic and a bunch of new parts added. So I was, came in here to mess around, and it just kind of grew out of control. Then I decided to test it, see where I could go with it. And so far, I've been able to push the limits pretty darn good. Although, we'll see where it goes. There will be a point where the game itself will be like, nah, ain't doing it. But I do highly recommend the game. I even imagine on Switch it would be okay, but this game requires, in my opinion, a large screen, a good television, in a next-gen console or a good computer. I think the Switch might be, really pushing things to an extent. But from what I hear, it is still very fun to play on Switch. But if you have a next-gen console, instead of buying it on Switch, I would recommend buying it for the console. I think it would be a better experience. But that's a personal opinion. I don't have a Switch, but I do know it's a handheld. I do know that you can plug it into your television. But I think it's more a question of its processing power and what it's capable of, in comparison to, a next-gen console like a PS5, which I am on. So, hopefully that helped. Just real quick, where am I parked? Right over here. Here's my current ship, one of them. I've got a handful of them. But this is my current ship, so that I fly around in this save. And it's just a downright beautiful game. It just, wonderful to look at. The scenery is amazing. The views are amazing. Even without somebody building something. It's just very, very fun to play. Constantly something to do. Just when you're just starting to get they usually throw in an update. And all the updates have been free. It's loaded in pretty good, actually. Lighting's a little off, obviously, because the signs aren't lit, but the static signs, like the Corvex head right there. Yeah, see how it flashes in? We still have that issue. That's just kind of a minor problem, but... And you can either, you can fly first person or third. When I'm paying attention, I prefer, third. Or first, rather, excuse me. This is a planet. Yeah, well, or a 65 LGC2, which is what I'm trying to save for. But $1,500 is a lot of money to save right now. But that would be, because I can't really fit much more in my space, and nor would it be worth, it'd be too big for my space. So 65 is the max that I want to go in here. But an LG C2. And John, I don't know if you're still watching, but each one of these planets you can go to. There's another base over here. And then, you go into the star map. And every single point of light here is a system you can visit. Every single one of these is a different place you can go. And then you're trying to get to the galactic core. And you start off in a galaxy known as Euclid. And there are 250 something, 52 or 6 or something. And so you kind of go, and each galaxy is a little bit different. Some are, it's very difficult to find what we call a paradise planet or, something like that, a planet that doesn't want to kill you or waste all of your resources. A hostile environment. And then the other areas have a lot more lush galaxies. But, you warp to different ones. You have a freighter, which I don't know where mine is at the moment, but we could find it. Not here. It's probably not anywhere near me. It's probably somewhere light years away. So we're not going to see it. But you can see here, I have a base. This is where I am. You can see the person icon. There's a mission for me there. And over here, there's another base. Probably a marker. And here's another one. And then there's a social area called it's called the Space Anomaly, but there's a lot of us kind of refer to it as the Nexus, because the Space Anomaly originally was something a little bit different. No. So this is fantasy. You can find what we call Earth-like planets. Yes, it would be cool if they had like gas giants that you could visit, but they have, a variety of different kinds of biomes. And all kinds of animals and plant life, or flora and fauna. if I turn on multiplayer here, we can see that this might be a little bit busier. And this is my character. And you can, there's different outfits and things you can buy with Quicksilver and, different color variants on your character. There's currently a weird thing going on with the capes, though. But again, I like first-person mode. So then, if I turn on multiplayer, wait a second or two. Or 3, yeah, there we go. Now all of a sudden, there's this flood of people just kind of booking around, and you can ask people to join you. You can invite people to game. Most of the time they will ignore you, because they're in the middle of doing something, more than likely. But yeah, you got to remember it's a video game, and there are 19 quintillion, which is one big ass number, planets that you can visit. So, there's a bunch of things within reason, if you will. What's that one over there? Ooh, I like that Sentinel. That black and white one right there. Ooh, that's really nice. Oh, man. So now, you can buy ships out in the wild. Different ships. This is an old one. It's a shuttle. Most people don't like them. They just think they're ugly, I guess. These are our brand new ships, and there's a bunch of different versions of them. Different colors, different variants. Similarities, but here's another one. Here's another one. There's another one. Then mine. There's an old fighter style. Wait, there's another old fighter. There's a new solar ship. When these open up, they have these cool sails that open up. Then over here is where you do weekend missions, and where you do a daily mission where you get Quicksilver, which is a currency. And right now there's no weekend mission because... Oh, wait a minute, is there? What day is today? No, Monday. I already did. I didn't bother with the weekend mission this weekend. So I've just got my daily, which right now is Survey a Planet. And then you get 400 Quicksilver and 11 ion battery for that. And then once you amass a bunch of Quicksilver, you come over to this cat. Hey. And you can buy a bunch of stuff. Buildable stuff and, an add-on for your freighter, posters, stickers, all kinds of buildables, fireworks, title, more buildables, starship trails, title, figurines for your starship, different jetpack trails. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, you know what? I've been streaming for a bit, but I'm going to stream a little bit more because it's still early enough for me to go get a couple things done, and there's some people here. So, John, you want to see some... There is battles. They just kind of upgraded some of that. We'll go into my normal save if we're going to do this. You can get in, and you've always been able to get into battles, but they were kind of and you could never get into battles on planet. in atmosphere, but you can now. Uh, there's a whole new mission which gives you a new ship. You can fight off pirates, authorities. Cats will try and want to take your stuff. Um, or you can bargain with them, and they'll be like, "All right, we won't mess you up if you just pay us." And you can be like, "Nah, I don't want to pay you." So this is my freighter. I don't have a base built on it yet, but you can build a base on this, and people oftentimes do. They'll build a farm on it, and a way to make money. So this is your freighter, a place where you can house your ships. And they've upgraded this game so much, it's not even funny. Now this is my normal save, so I have to worry about dying in here, which is kind of a drag. And then your inventory gets all messed up. And where's my fighter? There you are. All right. There's my fighter. I just need to know where it is. Make sure it's on deck. So this is the deck of my freighter. You can send your frigates. You have frigates that you can buy and then send out. So it's my fleet. These are all my entire fleet here that I have at the moment. And some of them actually might need some help. Yeah, so I got one critically damaged right here. All right, so I'm going to check out this critically damaged frigate. This is one of my frigates. All right, this is a support specialist frigate. I'm going to teleport aboard. And yeah, and the nice thing, John, is you can choose to play how you want to play. If you don't feel like taking damage, you can turn it off. If you want to, and you want to play with your friends and take damage and make a save specifically to do that, so you're not losing a bunch of resources and whatnot, you can just build your character up, keep the resources you need, build your multi-tool and your ship up, and then just have a PvP save. You can have a creative save where you can practice building and build things and be creative and wacky, like me. You can just play normally, like I also do, where you're trying to amass money and find ships and multi-tools you like, and do battles and search for planets and explore and hang out with your friends and do stuff. I mean, it's just there's a ton of things seriously that you can do. We are in need of a friend, traveler friend. Our ship is damaged and we cannot fix it alone. You will help. Yes? So we're going to inspect, blah, blah, blah. Sets out the repair drones. We're going to mark the damaged components. And then we're going to look around and find out where our cursors are. And figure out how to get downstairs, which is where we need to go on this one. Okay. We're going to look down here. Yep, there's one down here. Or is it up here? I don't know. Oh, there it is. Right here. How do you know when it's time to upgrade to a better ship? Oh, okay. Well, you can have 12 ships, as Elizabeth was saying. Oh, I just found a traveler space dock with some 6 ships. Oh, nice. You can upgrade your ship if you like the way it looks. Then you can upgrade your ship so that it is more powerful, has further jump range, better maneuverability. So this is my normal save, so you'll notice that there's a lot more stuff here. Damn, I don't need all this. Starship. Starship. Inventory management. There's a lot of that. So here's my starship. and it's new, so I'm, starting to upgrade it. It is A class. The best is S class for Supreme. So there's C, B, A, and S. And you buy upgrades with another currency called nanites. And if you follow my cursor, here's my units or money that I currently have. My nanites I currently have, which I'm low on, way low. Quicksilver, like we showed you in the Nexus or the Space Anomaly. Then you have a multi-tool. This is my current one. It's a classic. It's one of the originals. But there are many different versions and colors and types. This is my freighter. And on your freighter, you have where you store most of your stuff. So this is my freighter's regular storage right here. But then on my freighter, I have storage units where I can then store even more resources for building and crafting and upgrading and selling and all of that. So these things here, your upgrades, this is an S-class upgrade, for my life support module. So you're upgrading your exosuit, which is, what keeps you alive and gives you your maneuverability, your jetpack, your movement, keeps you alive on different biomes or, Oh, and speaking of that, looks like I need I need 1 carbon nano, I need 2 carbon nanotubes. Damn. Good thing I checked. Thanks. Actually, I should go around and check. Some of my technology is broken. So now we're going to go up here, back up to here. We're going to fix this because it's broken. My solar stabilizer. That's my life support right there. We were doing a battle on planet against these sentinels, and they broke some of my stuff. All right, let's make sure nothing else is broken before we head off. And you need stuff to energize your, stuff to charge it. And you can do that with certain things. Batteries and resources. Your multi-tool, you have different weapons and, upgrades for that. Different things there. There's been a bunch of new things added. There's a lot of nuance to the game, so it really helps to know the community a little bit. When you're first playing, there's a lot more resources than when I was first playing online. So now you can actually find some answers to questions that weren't always available, especially in building. But people do ship hunting, and they post glyphs for certain kinds of ships. And if you ever find S-Class anything, yeah, it's usually not a bad idea to grab it in terms of your upgrades. Because you can always store it if you don't need it, because you can only have so many, on you. 3 S-Class upgrades per, or 3 upgrades per thing, except for there's a couple of exceptions. It used to be a little bit different, but then it kind of got a little over, you're a little too powerful, And you start off, like, there's no instructions to this game. Like, when you start off, you're on a foreign environment, and you can't find your ship, you have no resources, you can barely survive. If you're lucky, you get put on a paradise planet. And then, you can at least not have to worry about dying from overexposure to some form of, radiation or toxin or something. All right, so I have now repaired this frigate. I'm going to go over and get in my ship. And the views in this game are amazing. Oh, so the captain of this frigate, status report, traveler friend, generator units are at optimal. Hey, we've got some stuff for you. Great, give it to me. So C is the lowest, S is the highest, John. So you go, it's with all of the upgrades, C, B, A, S. Cabas. All right, so now I've repaired that ship. And if I wanted to, I could go to this planet over here. And this planet is a charred planet, which means it probably has volcanoes on it, which I'm not going to show you, so that when you see one for the first time, I mean, it's, you know, you got to remember that you have to spread all of these resources over tons of different things. And then here's a dead planet. There's a boggy planet. And humid planet. We'll go check out the humid planet. So C-class is crap. S-class is supreme. And so B is better than C. A is alright. And each space region has like a different color, you know, kind of coloration and vibe to it. There's space stations where you pick up, you know, certain upgrades for your stuff. The Nexus is where you unlock certain things. You know, there's a bit of story in the beginning to kind of help get your feet wet, but there's a ton of little nuance to the game. And terrain varies greatly. And so this planet, if I saw a cool environment or I had an idea to build something, I could drop down, look for an electromagnetic hotspot to power my stuff, or solar panels if I wanted to go that route, or turn on power. And you'll find... Oh, that's right, we're going to do a space battle. Right, we need to look for a dissonant system. But, you know, every once in a while you'll find a building, or you'll be sent to a building to do something. You might get attacked by an animal. You might get attacked by a pirate just walking around on the ground. You might just be flying around, all of a sudden a scan will happen. I'm digging this planet, except for the sky color. I'm digging the canyons, though, or the fly-around view is freaking ridiculous here. And if you don't like this view, I just prefer this view. You can always change it. It helps keep you from bumping things a little bit better in this view. And you really never know what's going to be around the next bend. It could be a building, it could be an amazing view, it could be, you know, you go to a planet, into a system, and all of a sudden, boom, you run into somebody else's base. And it might be nothing or very little, or it might be like this really amazing thing. You know, and that's what's nice about the base building thing. When people share, you know, their coordinates, and I share techniques and ideas. And when I build something you can visit, coordinates. Like, look at that. We just turned that corner and look at that view. mean, come on. Run into predatory fish. That's right. I don't go swimming a lot. Alright, so let's go out and let's cause a ruckus here. Alright, let's look for a dissonant system. Alright, where is a dissonant system? Oh, and we need to head towards the galactic core too, because we're not, we are in Calypso. We are wanting to get out of Calypso. Calypso is an angry galaxy. Calypso does not like people. It does not like travelers at all. It wants to kill every traveler. You see that bright light off in the distance? That's the center. Alright, now we need to pay attention. We gotta, oh, my battery died on my phone. That explains a lot. That's where the music went. See, now that's an Earth-like looking planet, but it might not be. You know, it's got, you're looking at it like, oh, that's kind of Earth looking, you know. So we'll scan it, and then we'll notice that it's swampy. So it'd be rainy and probably have a lot of water. Or it might just be rainy with no water. You never know. Well, you saw the water. Foaming. I'll let you discover that. Okay. So now there's been a recent update, the Sentinel update. And there's a specific type of planet that we're looking for. Which is known as a dissonant planet. Oh, and my hyperdrive has no fuel. So, I'm going to go to my hyperdrive. Right there. Down to hypercore. Go back into my star map. Then go to galactic core, dissonant. Boop. Yeah, Calypso is, I told you, it's an angry system. It does not like travelers. It's usually aggressive or high sentinel activity. You know, activated, you know, everything's activated. All the elements are a pain. Alright, so now what we're going to do here, we're going to look for one of the planets. I'll tell you right now, we're going to, once we get this, we're not going to be able to there it is. On this caustic planet. Alright. Let's turn up some of the... Now that we're not in my crunchy audio city, we can turn this up a little bit. Oh yeah, stormy weather. Oh yeah, we got activated copper. Alright, I'd rather start a space battle here. We're going to try and start some trouble on the ground. Well, I'm going to try to take it to space. What do we got over here? Watch me land right on a camp. That would be funny. Well, we got something over here. And here's an example of one of the strange creatures you'll run into on occasion.
Technology recharge. Extreme night toxicity detected.
Alright, we're loaded. We're good. Okay. Nothing. There's a herd of... Now you'll see some similarities from area to area, but... there will always be a variant. But you know, you might catch a two-legged critter that looks something like this. Alright, what are we looking for? We are looking for... Well, we need some shards, that's for sure. Oh, look at that down there. We got a whole other area. And you want to scan all these things, you know. You find out about it, it tells you the resources that it contains. You know, your mining plants, and, you know, you even occasionally want to kill and harvest some critters. I do that only when necessary. I'm collecting some nanites from that. And it adds up, you know. You run into these things and you collect things along the way, and it eventually does add up. Alright, I don't see any towers yet, do you? No. Oh. Can't call your ship in though during battle time, right? Yeah. Alright. And see these ships flying overhead? They're going to go land on a trading post somewhere, and you can buy one of those. And then all these animals and plants you've cataloged. You got discoveries. You can name them all. Gives you a note on it. You can do zoology, and there's all kinds of stuff you can do. Oh. Yeah, and there's those things. Alright, so now I'm going to drag this up to space, hopefully. Doesn't always work. Give ourselves a little room. Come on, come on. I want to try a space battle like this just to see. A tough one, Captain. Alright. I kind of like that. It's not bad, but I'm not practiced in it, so... Bet you in VR it'd be great because you could look out the side window and see what's going on. That dude's just like rubbing up on me. He should have been dead there, and you know it. Yeah, those guys are not my favorite, that's for sure. Come on. Where the hell is he? These guys are so much more nimble. Whew. I don't know. What do you think, John? Alright, we gotta go take out the big guns. We're gonna have to take some damage. And I don't have a squadron. We're gonna have to get a squadron hired sometime soon. Hey, where's that freighter? Where's that freighter? There you are. And this is why you have to hunt for resources. Yeah, look at that little move he's doing. Come on. That little slurp and slide right there. Yeah. Whew. All right. All right, let's head to the space station. We're gonna do our routine, so if we don't like our ship, we can reload. Hey, Gamma. Yeah, no, I saw you. I mentioned the riding your pets thing. I don't even know if John's still here. Yes, you can explore underwater. Yeah, I was trying to get a good view of the explosion of the dreadnought, but oh well. It wasn't bad. And this game constantly changes. And this is where you find upgrades for your ship, multi-tool, exosuit. It's where you expand slots, where you can add slots to your ship, and where you can scrap your ship or script ships to make money, you know, buy all the upgrades. And there's usually a crappy C-class multi-tool up here that you can get if you want it, which you can upgrade and make it into an S-class. But oh, this one's a B-class. All right, yeah, that's a rarity. Usually a C. And then different ships will land in here. You can purchase them if you wish. Although your first ship you do is an exchange, I think it's free. So don't always take the first thing that you get, even if it seems tempting. And there's things to know about, you know, swapping ships and buying ships, and make sure you transfer your inventory over so you don't lose it, and breaking things apart to gain the resources from it. And all right. Tons and tons of stuff to do. Alright, let's see what kind of ship we get here. Are we going to want to add this to our fleet or not? Where are you? There you are. And notice how each planet, after you scan it, tells you what resources are there, what type of planet. So after that little mission that I did, it allows me to now go and see a different kind, you know, these new ships, and acquire one of these new ships. But I'm going to have to do some other stuff along with that in order to get it, if I like it. I may not like the color or the style. And if I happen to like the color and style, oh, it's going to make me get out, or well, I hope it's not one of those. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Now, as long as I don't get out of my ship. Oh, this might be one worth keeping. Ooh, very similar to mine, but it's got more guns and antenna. It's a little bit different than what I have, but I think it matches our fleet. Yeah, it's that dark purple with the black and the red stripe. It's very similar to our fighter, but it's got the cool antenna, and it's got this extra gun placement. Oh, and it's got it's got one of these. Oh, I haven't seen that eye setup yet. I'm not a fan of the grill. I wish it was a fang, but I haven't seen that eye setup yet where it's. Oh yeah, I have. I think mine has that. My ambulance. Alright, let's get it. Why not? We're here. Now, we hope for a better class, but... Oh yeah, that's super cool. I like how that shows through here. Atlas Fire. Ooh, it's a B class. Alright, well, it's better than C. Less upgrading. Alright, let's tickle the brain. Whoop, 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 whoop. 16 minutes. Yeah, we'll fly there. Yeah, see, it's like mine, but it has antenna, which are cool. It's got that gun. This portion is, you know, it's just got a different, I like it. You still with us, John? Or did you, hopefully you went off and bought the game and are now enjoying it. That dark purple is the closest we have to an all black. I don't think they have an all black. And if they do, well... Pick up a little knowledge. Yep, scraping, dropping. GT Raid, welcome GT, how you doing? Where'd I park? There we are. That's alright, GT. I'm not going to be on for much longer. I gotta eat something. I'm starving. Built a new sign. A couple of new signs today. 2. Well, 3 in total. But 2 similar. I'd already started it, but I was like, that's lacking something. And then we just found this nice B class. We make sure we have some radiant shards. Oh, wait. Helps if I actually take it. Add to collection. There we go. Alright. Well, that was nice. Decent looking ship. Not quite what I'm looking for, but worst case scenario, you know, it might be one of the ones that ends up in the scrap pile. I don't think so. But call our freighter in. I do, Gamma, but I'm gonna get off shortly here, and then I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll message you when I jump back on. I need a break, but yes, I do. I'll probably be in like 2 hours, if that's okay. I don't know if that's too late for you. All right, let's go see if our new ship is here somewhere. No. That's our new ship. Alright, let's see what it looks like when we take off and land. Oh, simple. Alright, it's a simple one. Oh, nice. Together. Perfect. Yeah, I like the wings on this one better. I like the way this one's set up a little bit better, but I like the guns and the antennae on here. But I like the sleekness of this one. This one's just like a different version. It's got the different eye. Alright, let's go down to the city again, and then we will probably call it, I think. I just want to show GT the new signs while I got his attention for a minute. Ooh, yeah, I gotta go to the super duper market. Get some grub. Well, get some foods. Some food items. And that way, Gamma, if I run around find somewhere else, you know. And if I blue screen, I'm not. Oh, hey, a bunch of ships just disappeared. I think I just lost. No, I'm active. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna say something funky happened there. So Xbox, still no update, huh? Damn, that sucks. Alright, let's head back down to the city, and then I need to take a breather. I have been going all day. Oof. But GT, I'll show you a couple of, I don't know what you've seen recently, so, have you seen the black hole in the wall bar? The automotive ad, I still can't believe how perfect that lines up in there. Well, the multi-tool one's up here. Alright, so you might not have seen any. You've seen this Gek one, right? Oh. So, got this automotive one. Got another Gek one. Got your exosuit store. I just did this today, and a little bit, you know. You mean my lack of being in a relationship and not having money and nothing but time? Oh yeah, the black hole in the wall. And then, you know, we got our little outskirts bar. All right. And I think there's another sign under here. Again, our terrain is holding up pretty darn decently. Your terrain hasn't come back. Damn, I hope we got lucky. I don't know if it's luck or what, but I think I'm going to do that other thing here. I think I'm going to come back and do some building tonight. I'm going to go eat, do some stuff, and then come back and do, or either that or we'll save it for tomorrow. I might do a different game tonight and then do some more building tomorrow. Or I might not do any build tonight and just do it all tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. That's why I always tell you, keep that notification bell rung. You never know what I'm going to do. I'm crazy, man. I'm crazy. You never know what's going to happen. Could be something, could be nothing. Alright, we'll leave it on this one here. This will be our ending photo for tonight. Oh, the black hole in the wall bar? Thank you. Alrighty, guys. I want to say thank you to everybody who stopped in tonight and hung out today while I was doing this. Long ass 6 hours today. We hope we might be seeing a new member in the community, John. Hopefully we, enticed you enough to think about getting a game. I will be back either later tonight with a different game, or if I mess around and I discover something or make something neat, I'll come back with this. But we'll definitely come back tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be in the afternoon, though, because I have some morning things I need to do. But until next time, this has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves.